Hello, Zay. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. Mine? What do you mean mine? Oi! Oi! Zero nobody. I haven't even started a stream yet. What the heck? Oi! Nandakore. Let me read this actually. Or take a look rather. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. And thank you for congratulating me on 3 years. I really do appreciate it. What the heck? See, I'm the worst streamer because I don't have alerts. That's what makes me unappealing. But that is okay. I do what I do. And I will continue to grow and figure things out little step at a time. I thought it would be like a check after the stream kind of thing. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. They're still figuring out how to do things day by day. Yeah, just take it a step at a time. Zay, I will hydrate and stretch once I'm back. Be lurking about, that's fine. Enjoy your Sunday, you know? Oi! Someone took my glasses. What the heck? What an interesting start. Kina Dayo. Hello everyone. Thanks to Kina Via here. It's weird because I've been streaming for 3 years and it doesn't feel like it, in all honesty. Actually, hold on a second. And just for anyone to know, well, actually, I could probably do something about that right now. Boo! Whoa! Oh, I do have it set up over here. I thought I didn't. Wait a minute. Then where is? Okay, I did have them both here. Never mind. Hello, Femco. What can I see? Hope you're doing today. How are you? Wait. Huh? Oh, I see. Give me a second. I'm going to switch positions really quickly because I screwed something up. Okay. There we go. Doing quite all right. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. I ended up pushing this to an hour forward, I guess, or I pushed it back rather, I guess you could say. The time was actually a placeholder, but at the same time that gave me enough time to actually wake up properly, so I'm good. Also, let me hydrate and stretch like I was supposed to do earlier. Oh shoot, where's my oh, there it is. Wow. Oh, that's why that happens. Okay, I will keep that in mind. At any rate, okay. For those who are wondering, at least with the music in the background, it is a slightly different rendition of Oi! Super chat. This is a super chat, guys. Trust. Thank you for the $10, Finquill. I really appreciate it. You already donated me money last time. What the heck? I really appreciate it, but what the heck? You know? Also, guys, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. You know, I'd really appreciate it. But what if I did more? Oh, that emote is in the way. What the? Zay? Huh? What? Hold on, let me read this. Thanks Zay for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Fco the Fox 64, Mimic Truth 073, Topi Stein, Mitch Pitt, and Twitch Plays Retro RPGs. I really appreciate it. Happy stream anniversary. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Like, that's really cool. Wow. I don't know what to say because I'm not used to. Oh, I was gonna move the emote, or at least I was gonna push the emote back. Which one is this? Okay, let's put you behind. Let's see, where is... There it is. Let's put you here. And where is this? Okay, so then I need to put you... Wait, why are you locked? You shouldn't be locked. Why are you locked? Why are you locked? I do have plans to play games today, obviously. I'm just gonna, you know, retro and chill and stuff like that, because, you know, that's usually my vibe. But I wanted to sit and talk for a bit, just because I never really do it. This is what I love about donating. It's so wholesome. Yeah, usually it actually is. I do lurkies now, though. Please, like, thanks for stopping by, Say. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, I've always been on the wholesome side, but it is true. Whenever you watch like clips and stuff, watching people like freak out, what else can you really do? Because like people randomly just giving you money on the internet is kind of, you know, you don't expect it. You don't really expect it, you know? So I don't know. Hi Axis, how's your day going so far? Hello Arnold, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? My day's going fine, actually. I think it's to keep them going. Yeah, it does help. It absolutely helps. It's just that we don't expect it a lot of times. Or, well, most of us who are, especially if we're small, we don't expect it. Tomorrow I'm gonna adopt a kitty cat. Nice. I hope you can take care of it very well. I was gonna move this, what you call it? Where is it? You better start expecting it. Why is that? I'm small, Femco. One person burning a hole in their pocket is not ideal at all whatsoever. At all whatsoever. You know? Alright, let me see if I can move this. Why not see if I can move it? Just gotta find it. Where are you? Ba 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 ba. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Where is it? What the heck? Oh, it wasn't locked. Okay. Alright, where are you? You're right here, so I need to move you. Where? Oh. There we go. Okay, that works fine. But yeah, the song is a rendition. This was actually the first revision I did before I got the actual one out, and this one does sound a bit spookier as well because I use organ for it. So plus it matches, you know, the mood of October, I suppose. So there's just something about this version that gives a different vibe, right? So I figured this would be a good month to actually bring this one out, even though it's technically a beta in a way. Chill girl emote is what I unlocked. That's really funny. But yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just really surprised that I've gotten this far from my very first, like, I'll say first month of streaming instead of like first stream, because the first few streams were test runs anyway. So yeah, no. But it was still interesting to try. And I'm glad that I kept going, even though there was so much scuff. There was so much scuff, guys. I went through like, I think 3 different mics maybe 4. Wait, was it 3 mics? Headset mic, Snowball, and my current one now. So yeah, I went through like 3 different mics. You see, Kina, here's the best part, and I have zero clue how to make this sound not weird. Like I'm some obsessed fanboy, but I enjoy donating to you because it makes me happy to see others happy, if that makes sense. I understand. I do understand. That is the great thing about donating to streamers who you feel are worth donating to. I guess it's the best way to put that, yeah. But the thing is, it should never feel like an obligation. Obviously it's not. That's what's a donation. It's not like a like how I guess tips are at certain places or restaurants and stuff, because those used to be incentives to make you want to work harder and do better and stuff like that, keep you going, because that is what donations do. They really do help out and keep you going and stuff. Hold on, let me also do that. Okay, that's better. I don't need to be on the floor, do I? Or under the desk, I suppose. But yeah, I know it's part of like streamer culture, I guess, at this point, but I mean, because if people are streaming, usually it means that, other than, you know, doing it as a hobby, you know, it usually means that they're obviously not rich. But then again, only like 1%, if not less than 1% of the world, I'm just throwing numbers out there, is rich, right? So I get it. Like, I have memberships for people, subscriptions for people and stuff like that that I like watching, or like you know, and stuff like that. So I 100% get it. It feels nice to be that person that it feels nice being on the other end of that, I guess is an interesting thing for the most part. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. All right, let me do this. Thank you for the scriptures. I really appreciate it. Thankfully, I have plenty of spending money to give out to people I enjoy giving or gifting to. Well, December is right around the corner, even though November hasn't happened yet. But like I said, as long as it doesn't break the bank, I think it's okay. Just be careful, you know, don't overdo it. Never overdo it, you know. It's very easy to do that when you're in your feels. It's happened to many people in other streams and stuff too, so, you know. Actually, I kind of have a story. Oh god, you're so right. $200 Christmas gift. Not for me, I hope. No, spend it on, you know, close friends and family and stuff and whatnot. That's usually what I do, like, for friends and family and whatnot. I get them money because I'm bad at giving them gifts. And stuff like that. What else? Oh yeah, so the story I have. How do I frame this? Back in my military days, don't worry, I have plans on what I'm getting and what I gotta say. Fair enough. Back in my military days, after work, obviously we would all wind down and stuff. And there would be some times where after like a big thing, we would go, I guess, down to the bar or whatever and chill and drank a little bit, I suppose. And there was one individual who, well, there were multiple, but at different times. But in this case, there was one individual who, very laid back individual, by the way. They were pounding drinks like crazy that night. It was insane to watch. I guess it's really funny what people say. Like, it's true what they say, I guess. Where like how sometimes alcohol or substances and whatnot can basically take away your filter. Because obviously when you become, you know, older and stuff, you become more reserved and whatnot, right? Because there's a time and place for everything. So what happens is, or what happened was rather, you know, they were in their, I guess they were in their feels and stuff, right? They were feeling all bubbly and stuff. And they just kept ordering drink after drink, after drink after drink. And we were all concerned, and we were just like, you know, we get that you're having fun, but this is gonna pile up to be a huge bill, you know? And they're just like, it's fine, I got it, it's fine. I'm just like, yeah, however, it's not just the bill that's the issue as well. If you drink this much, you're gonna cause some damage, you know? It was definitely an interesting night. That is for certain. I will never forget that time. It was fun. It was interesting. But it was always fun to actually go and sit or hang out with everyone after like the job is done. Because I was always a very like skittish person around people who I felt were like higher rank and stuff than me, which were a majority of people, obviously. So I was always like on edge, even though they told me it's okay, we're not even in a uniform anymore, you can relax. But let's be honest, people are still gonna judge you a certain way. But I also had to remember that these were all adults. And once again, there's a time and place for everything. So they understood. They understood the assignment just fine. They knew that there was a time to work and a time to lay back and stuff like that. I was so hard-coded into work, and, you know, respect, that I just never really took that time to actually completely, like, wind down and relax and chill and not think about that sort of thing. My mind is always constantly, like, moving and stuff like that. So that's my curse, I guess. A decent memory and hard to untrain myself to do certain things, you know. But yeah, that was a fun time. It was an interesting time. That bill was huge too. I don't think I've ever seen a bill so high from just drinking alone. But man, that was wild. But yeah, I don't know if I have any other like interesting stories. Not that I can think of anyway. I guess when I start playing games and stuff, I'll end up talking about maybe where I was or what I was doing at the time that I was playing these games during my childhood and stuff like that, or what have you. Thank you for the hearts, I appreciate it. Yeah. Also, I hope the stream isn't like being cruddy or anything like that. I guess I do have other news technically. which is very interesting. This is more recent stuff. I can't say too much per se, but I can say there was a short that I made a super long time ago. In regards to like language learning, it was kind of like a PSA. I don't know if this has actually impacted anything at all whatsoever, but it's really funny. I'm looking back, I'm thinking about like the short that I made. It was in regards of, it was kind of like a PSA in a way. But it was like, I think I remember saying something along the lines of people were calling me tsundere, but this isn't about that. Are there any Japanese natives out there who speak English? But because, you know, obviously I want to get better or something like that. I don't remember exactly what I said, obviously, but the short is out there. I said it in Japanese. And obviously most of these are scripted in a way where I write things down and I read through them 8,000 times because my Japanese is bad. It's kind of like whenever you hear someone sing a song or do karaoke and stuff, and it's like, wow, you sung that song very well. Do you know Japanese? It's like, no. Because they learned the song, they memorized the song, the lyrics and stuff. And just because you memorize the lyrics doesn't mean you actually know the language and stuff like that. It's like how non-native English speakers can sometimes sing an English song, and you would be like, wow, they sung that really well. I guess they know English, huh? And they really don't, right? It's a common thing. So but in regards to that, it seems that within the past year and a half, maybe, I have slowly started talking to some like native Japanese speakers, or at least, you know, through text and stuff, because like I said, obviously I don't speak Japanese very well. Speaking of, Ohayo gozaimasu, konnichiwa, konbanwa, Access Kinavi desu, kyou no aishin wa, えーと、3周年配信記念、記念日 It's my 3-year stream anniversary, or what have you. And I gotta get better at that though. My reading is getting a bit better, but I definitely need to speak more. I definitely need to get used to that. It's still a fun journey. But yeah, I hate to interrupt. Wait, hold on, give me a second. I hate to interrupt, but I gotta go take a nap. I'm gonna look back on the VOD later and hear the stories and whatnot. See you guys later, and happy 3 years. I really appreciate it, Femco. Yes, please get some rest. Get some rest. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna sip a little bit of my water. And it's been exciting. It's been exciting. Like I've said before, doing just a little bit of reaching out really does go a long way, because everything always, for me, everything feels like it's all on a whim. Every single little thing that happens ends up affecting something else, be it positive or negative. Like I can talk about how, and I've talked about it before, but you know, every VOD is someone's first video, right? I first started out Well, actually, hold on. Do I want to do that? I first started streaming with like a Finico GIF, like a Gretzko, right? A Finico GIF. And of course, I was inspired because I kept watching like HoloLive and stuff. Because I was first introduced to HoloLive, I think in 2021? I don't remember. But I remember coming home from work one day. And I was just scrolling on my phone. And I happened to see a stream of someone streaming Duolingo Spanish. It was Kiryu Coco, and she was streaming Duolingo Spanish, and I was like, who is this? What is happening? Because I had never seen VTubers before, and honestly I had never been to a live stream on YouTube. Because I don't remember what year it was that YouTube started doing live stream stuff, but I had never really clicked on any of the videos until then, interestingly enough. Of course, chat was going fast because, you know, that's just how it is. And my computer couldn't keep up with it at the time because I had an older computer. So I usually had to either disable chat or put it on like top chat. If top chat existed back then, I don't remember. So, but I was watching that. And I was like, huh. Her English is really good for being like Japanese or being in the Japanese branch or whatever. Little did I know, you know, later obviously. But she was having fun. Looked like she was having fun. And I was enjoying what I was like looking at and listening to. So that led me down the rabbit hole of what even is HoloLive? What even is VTubing? What is this? And so of course I ended up seeing like a bunch of clips of like Korone and Pekora and who else? I guess Subaru. And I didn't even look into the English branch until a little later, within that year, I think. I don't really know why, because I guess I was still learning just everything in general, and I was like, oh, they do have an English branch. And this was at the time where they only had one English branch. So I looked into that and I was like, oh, okay, this is actually kind of cool. I understand why people like watching these. I understand why it's entertaining and stuff like that. Obviously, it was like supposed to be like an idol group situation, like pop star situation, and with like entertainment on the side, quote unquote. But in reality, it really was like a talent agency. You know, people being entertaining and whatnot. Even though singing and stuff was part of the gig, being entertaining and reaching out to, you know, to people, catching their hearts and stuff was the thing that they did. So I guess that's what made me want to delve more into Japanese, and that's what made me want to attempt starting streaming. That's why I had like the format that I did at the time. It was just a little GIF in the right side, bottom right side, the game in the middle. I had text at the top saying like, this is a test, I'm learning Japanese, and I'm learning Japanese, or something like that. It was really irrelevant to what I was actually doing. And of course I wasn't speaking yet. I didn't have a mic yet. But I really wanted to stream. So I took that plunge. I used whatever I had and I streamed that. I streamed to like 3 or 4 games, I think, within that one stream, just for that test. obviously the VODs are there. They're way back, but the VODs are there. And over time, I guess, started improving a little. I finally had gotten a mic, even though you couldn't hear me at all. So that was fun. And the sad part about that was it was a headset mic. It was at my face. So why couldn't I be heard? I think I messed with some weird settings. It might have been within like OBS as well at that time. But yeah, my volume was very low. I was unintelligible or inaudible basically because you couldn't, I mean, the volume was too low or whatever. And I could only really check that afterwards, like after stream and stuff, because obviously I was just starting out. I didn't really have people watching me. Heck, even nowadays, even with the audience that I have, I could go through a whole stream and then check after and notice that the volume was bad or off and no one say anything. So it is obviously my responsibility to actually check and make sure that things are okay. I do like it when people are like, you know, game is a little louder than you or what have you. That does help. Especially since now, whenever I'm listening to game sound, it's going to be at a different decibel for me than for you. Because depending on what I'm streaming, actually no, I'll just go ahead and I can go ahead and actually say OBS itself will actually, if you do monitor and what is it called? Let me check. If you do monitor and output, something's going to be delayed, because what it's doing is it's throwing it into the system, but then it's throwing it back at you. So what you're hearing is the delayed bit. You yourself, if you're like listening on speaker or headphones and stuff like that, at your own like sounds and stuff, like what I'm listening to right now, probably because I have this song on monitor and output, if I tried to sing to it right now, it would be delayed, and I'm not going to sing to it. It would be delayed because of what I'm hearing is probably later than when you guys are hearing it. So whenever I play video games now, I just listen to the source, and I make sure that the sound is like there for you guys, obviously. It's just really weird whenever I like Discord show the window, because then they don't hear the game sound from that. Because obviously if I was listening to both, then the sounds would get splayed and they would echo on each other and stuff like that, or you know, it would get weird and mess with my senses. Maybe I have sensitive ears, I don't know, who knows. I can't really listen to like music really loud, but my hearing is really good though, from the tests that I've taken when doing like job stuff. So these ears aren't big for nothing, you know. It makes up for my poor eyesight though, I think, because like I said, I've been wearing glasses for years, like for years, like for eons. Like I do not remember, well, I do remember the time where I wasn't wearing glasses, but I was very, 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 very young and small, to the point where I remember running up to like the school bus and the bus driver was like, wait, don't you normally wear glasses? And I'm just like, oh yeah. So I had to run back to the house and grab my glasses. Luckily I got so used to wearing them that that I don't forget them anymore, because I kind of can't. I do remember when I wasn't wearing glasses, But it's a bit of a blur. I like that. Hello Jay, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Happy stream anniversary. I really appreciate it. 3 years. It feels like a long time, but doesn't feel like a long time. Everything really does feel like it moves fast because, like, even when I was working previous jobs, when you have a routine and you do it every day, the days do go by, right? So like 1 year doesn't feel like 1 year. 1 year feels like a few weeks or something. Hello, just passing by because the boss is throwing a tantrum, so happy anniversary. Thanks for stopping by, Changju. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thanks for giving my glasses back. It's really funny how glasses can make someone look different, huh? Or someone with or without glasses. Like they put them on or take them off for the first time and it makes them look like almost completely different, right? Weird, isn't it? I don't understand how that works, but it's just really funny. So, but yeah, no, the one thing that I really did always forget in school, were coats and jackets. For some reason, I would always forget a coat and jacket or jacket. Always. Because I wasn't used to wearing them all the time, I guess. Especially windbreakers. So my jacket would always end up in the lost and found, like all the time. And my mom would always go, "Why do you keep losing jackets?" And I'm just like, I don't know. I forget that I have them. I forget that I take them with me because I'm not used to taking them with me. For me now, it's like hats, I think. I'll leave a hat at a friend's house and forget to grab it if I go to my friend's house again. So that happens from time to time. But yeah, I think the good hearing makes up for the bad eyesight. I legitimately don't know if that's how senses do work, where it's like, oh, these senses are really, really low, therefore these other senses are actually heightened. I don't know if that's real or Mandela, but I will believe it because I feel like my poor eyesight is probably the only thing that I have going like bad for me in that regard. I don't have any allergies or anything like that. I've never broken any bones. I'm not the smartest, but I mean, I can be a bit naive. I was definitely a very naive like kid. So I mean, people usually say that I'm like too nice, but you know, I think I'm fine with being too nice because it leaves more of an impact whenever I'm not nice, you know? And sometimes people have to see that or understand that. Not everything goes all the time. And boundaries need to be set sometimes. So yeah. Yeah, I don't have any allergies. That's why spring doesn't really bother me. I feel like spring would be the perfect season because it's getting warmer. The scenery starts looking nice and bright and stuff and whatnot. Yeah, everyone hates pollen. I know it does mess with people's sinuses and stuff. That's the only real downside, I guess. But I think I do like spring over autumn. But every season has, you know, its pros and cons, right? And of course, a majority of people are going to say that they hate summer because it's too hot. I get it. I get it. guess it just baffles me, though, when people say that their favorite is winter, which is also an extreme temperature, but it's cold. Hello, Kanina. What can I see? What are we doing today? How are you? What the heck? The funny bunny. I plead the British. What do you mean you plead the British? Did the British invent the cold? Poor heat tolerance and not particularly cold winters? Oh, you guys don't get cold winters. Interesting. Huh. Kanina over here with the very long name. Funnily enough, I like the bounce of the wording. Buffy Bunny Kanina. I'm just dumb, I guess. But yeah. That one's always weird to me. I know it's a Muppet type deal. That's a funny thing too. I never really got into Muppets. Like, I used to watch some of the movies, some of the shows and stuff. I used to watch Muppet Babies as a kid. I think I found that to be more entertaining than like actually watching the movies and stuff. I was just never really into puppets in general, I guess. But they were entertaining as a kid. I did enjoy what I was looking at for the most part. They never really creeped me out or anything, but I just never delved into a lot of like that stuff. Oh my god. What the heck? It's like that one game that I think is on Steam. I forget what it's called, but it has like, you're trying to like, it was like a canceled television puppet show or something. I forgot what it's called, but actually I think Natoyo was streaming that a few days ago, but I had seen it before. It's so weird to me how everything that was like presented to kids, or just like the thoughts that like they would have and stuff like that, they end up becoming fears and stuff. Like, it's pretty clear that dolls and puppets and whatnot weren't meant to be creepy. They weren't meant to be scary. Otherwise you wouldn't keep selling dolls to kids. And clowns weren't really meant to be scary either. These are all supposed to be like entertaining or entertainment. And for some reason they became like horrifying for most people, right? It's very weird how the mind works. But then these like horrors and whatnot end up becoming either SCPs or horror movies later, right? All those escapees from the uncanny valley. Oh, I see. But, well, yeah, okay. I guess that is fair. But they were still meant to be like entertaining. Like I said, because clowns weren't really meant to be scary. They were supposed to be wacky. They're supposed to make you laugh and stuff. It's kind of like whenever you make like faces and stuff to a newborn and to make them laugh and stuff. And that's basically, I think, what clowns were really trying to do. I mean, they were just trying to be entertaining. You know, balloon stuff, juggling, balancing on a ball, all that type of stuff. Pulling like rags out of their body or whatever, weird tricks and stuff like that. In a way, I guess clowns are magicians, so. But they became creepy or analog horror and stuff like that. In fact, clowns get talked about more and seen more than mimes, I think. Mimes I never really understood, but I did see some stuff. A lot of this stuff is from me growing up, obviously, like, or stuff I've seen when I was younger. But yeah, mimes, like, they didn't talk and they were in monochrome or black and white stripes and stuff like that. And they were always like trapped in an invisible box and stuff like that, you know. I'd say mimes, magicians, and clowns were all, well, part of like the magician family for the most part. Some less showy than others, some less vocal than others. think there's a few things behind fear of clowns. Pretty sure it's calorophobia. But one interesting one I've heard that also applies to mimes is to do with the makeup. Okay, yeah, sort of a mask thing. It's unsettling to not be able to read someone's face. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true too. I guess by that logic, that would make me a very scary individual too, because like, I don't really present my expressions well in real life. Some of my friends can attest to that. I think it's more of a defense mechanism for me at this point. But it's more of trying to feel the room around me to see how people are going to act or react. I'm usually a very stoic individual. It's probably one of the reasons why my voice also always sounds so down to earth. Why it's like at a lower tone like this most of the time. I'm usually really loud obviously when I'm laughing and I'm very entertained and stuff like that. But like, as far as being entertaining myself, usually I'm not very loud. Unless I'm telling like a super funny story maybe. But otherwise, I'm usually down to this tone for the most part. But yeah, makeup can definitely be scary. Yeah, that's a good point, I guess. I used to be afraid of, I don't want to say dolls. It wasn't dolls. I think it was oh, it was animatronics actually. My aunt would always have a, hello Ramon. Oh, well, there you go, retracting. Let's go back. But I hope you're doing well today. This is why we slow down and type things and check our stuff first before we press the enter key. As I say to most and all. I'm pretty reserved, or at least I think I am, but apparently it constantly catches my roommate off guard when I laugh because it's a lot louder than anything else I do. Exactly. That's what I kind of fear too. Especially when I'm around new people. It's like, oh man, excess is usually really quiet and stuff, so it's really interesting to hear them like laughing very loudly and stuff, or whatever, or giggling a lot and stuff like that. I refuse to slow down, gotta go fast. Well, don't let me be your parent. I you know, just remember I'm not a babysitter, but you know, heed my words. Yeah, being a rebel is not all it's cracked up to be unless you like being an egg. So, but yeah, I feared animatronics. So I guess not really on television, because people do have like a fear of things if it's on, like if it's on television or if it's not on television rather. Like how some people do have phobias, but it's okay if it's in a video game or something like that, maybe. But no, my aunt had this this animatronic that she would bring out every Halloween. It was like a witch, and I used to fear it. It was at the front door, and I used to fear it, and I would always cover my eyes as I walked through because I used to fear it. I didn't like it. Maybe if I looked at it now, I wouldn't fear it as much, but I didn't like it. So, hello, Cairo Wolf. Welcome to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? But it didn't stop there. Even with like the animatronic, like Santa Clauses and stuff, I used to fear that too. So it has nothing to do with them being scary. I guess that is the uncanny for me, because like the movements, right? It like I don't even know if I can like demonstrate it like in this, like just in this stance. It's kind of like and it gets kind of creepy because it's like, that's not human, that's weird. I don't like this. And so, you know, maybe that's why it threw me off. But I'm doing well today, Ramon. Let me spell this properly. Where is it? There we go. When was the last time you ate at a Costco food court? I've never eaten at a Costco food court, actually. My parents go there sometimes. I've never stepped foot in a Costco once, actually. Just the visceral feeling of wrong, incorrect, don't trust it, don't like it. It feels that way. It feels that way. The closer you are looking at something that you perceive as realistic, but then it does something that you're not used to, or it does something non-real, then it becomes scary, I think. What, you've never had the legendary $1.50 hot dog and soda combo? Oh, I have. Welcome back, Zero. I have. I'm just saying I've never stepped foot in one before. Like, sometimes parents would bring back food from the places. They would go to, like, these bigger, like, what is it called? These bigger, like, they're not department store, warehouses, I guess? Is that what a Costco is? Is a Costco a warehouse? I don't know how to explain it. But, like, it's a bigger, obviously it's a bigger store. It sells bulk items, right? But yeah, I've never been in one. But yeah, no, I've had that hot dog. Yeah, I know talks of the famous hot dog. I have indeed had it. Yeah. I see why people fight each other over it. No, no, it's not that. You don't have to fight someone over it, but like, no, it's really good. It's really good. Yeah. But yeah, I've never been to a Costco food court now. What else? But yeah, it's kind of like whenever you have like some of the uncanny stuff happening in like movies and stuff with like animals. Since you're trying to get animals to like talk, but you want their mouth to move and stuff, so you like do this thing where you make them move. And it's not always like AI. Sometimes it's just, you know, they do a thing where they try to make it seem interesting enough, and then it just ends up being scary or just weird, I guess. So yeah, no. The food is okay. You should try it. You should try it. I'm in the mood for dim sum. Oh, fair enough. That reminds me, I need to get sushi at some point. I don't know if I'll ever get a chance to anytime soon, but I should probably find a sushi spot in my area. But ads are happening or about to be on Twitch. So guys, get something to eat and something to drink, and I will be right back. I'll bring you some games and chat and stuff. This was really fun to do. Maybe I'll use this space more often. Who knows? But I will be right back. Tadaima, I am back. Let me fix some things. Today is anything goes. So basically, whatever I'm in the mood for, like switching to, I'll just end up. Oh, camera! I gotta fix that. I'll just end up doing. So you know, let me be your television for today. Let me be your, as normal, I guess. Let me be your second monitor content, I suppose, or third monitor content, because I see how it is. But and obviously I'll keep yapping and stuff. But hello, Kaizen. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Happy 3 years. I really appreciate it. Let's see, filter. Yep, that's on. That. Okay. That's right, I'm over here. Well, if you're over there, Hickory, I can't give you a shout out, now can I? But hello, Hickory, what can I see you over doing today? How are you? I never see you on Red House. Or in Red House, I guess. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. Like, absolutely. I hope it's a nice, like, Sunday/Monday. Man, days can get really weird whenever, like, because it's like times and days are yours, but then, like, obviously you're in between. That mouse in another house? Yeah. Invasive species. Probably not, but you know what I mean. I'm watching my sibling at a cheer event, so Red House it is. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense then. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I always say that if you are out and about on mobile, it's best to watch from Red House. If you're on desktop, it's probably better to watch on Purple House. So, I really like this retro Mario music. Yeah, it's Super Nintendo. Technically, I could have done like the OG on like Switch and SO if I really wanted to. I still could if I really wanted to. But I wanted to obviously delve into my other older stuff or older hardware and whatnot before doing so if I did. Because obviously, the hardest Mario 3 is the Japanese one, which I've gotten used to. Plus, I grew up with NES Mario 3, so I grew up with those graphics as well. I do like both. I do remember when there was like a huge like, you know, debate. It's like, oh, this one's better because this looks better, or this sounds better, the music sounds better, plays better, stuff like that, right? But in all honesty, I do like both. I do like the colors that were added and stuff like that. It looks really nice. Like, it looks really nice. I do like the NES chip though, NES/Famicom chip. If you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I really appreciate it. So what, let me think. When I first played this game, it was on the NES. My sister and I used to play this game all the time. It was one of the few games we had for the NES. And we played this one a lot. So I'm the younger sibling, so I used to watch her play, and I used to find all the secrets through her, basically. So a lot of things that she did, I ended up doing by proxy. Of course, as I got older, I learned more secrets myself. Just from playing. But most of the stuff ends up being what she did. So, I don't know. Played this game all the time. Happy stream anniversary, Fox. So hello, you know, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I really appreciate it. Thank you for the scritches as well. The heck? Like I learned this from her. I don't know how she learned most of these, to be honest with you. Like how do you learn that you can fall through white blocks? And it's not as apparent here because you don't see the shadows. One toot on this whistle will send you to a faraway land. I am wanting dessert, but I don't have any or anything to make dessert with. Oh. I wonder. Well, you know what that means. I guess you have to wait until the morning. Monday morning. Right? But yeah, my all-time favorite Mario game. So, but yeah, I think this is the one I did spend the most time on. And I do like the different power-ups. No other Mario game has ever really done it this way. So, But then again, I guess I like a lot of Mario games where like it's like they're set up on a stage, because I love Paper Mario. And that's a stage as well. I don't know if that actually has anything to do with it. It might just be a coincidence, really. I was looking up if I can make something with just eggs, sugar and milk, but you need flour for almost anything, and I just ran out because I'm making another bread dough. Oh, I guess it's time to make sweet bread then. Or just sweet eggs, I guess. Just add sugar to eggs or something, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Nah, the bread is already rising. Oh, I see. Interesting. Trying to think, because isn't it 10 p.m. for you? Oh. Sweet omelet, yeah, but without bread it feels meh. Well, I've never really... I don't think I've ever... The omelet itself is its own thing, yeah. I don't think I've ever really put, like made an omelet a sandwich before, but... I guess you are correct. It's 20 past 10, yeah, and the dough needs 12 hours. Oh, I see. I see. So what did you have for dinner then? Or are you making the dinner right now? I guess. Because I know some people do actually eat dinner very late. Oh. Backward slide gaming. Wow. Oh, I made 3 portions of rice with sweet and sour chicken, ate 1, froze 1, and put 1 in the fridge. Interesting. I should be taking these tips, or jotting these tips down. Oh wait, what am I doing? Go this way. Wah! Abunai. Okay. Like, how do you find stuff out like this, right? other than looking at a guidebook. Obviously, guidebooks didn't exist as soon as the games came out, but that might be what it is about older games versus some new. I know that newer games have, like, you know, obviously you're aiming for achievements and stuff. That's like the whole point. You want to 100% by getting the achievements and stuff. But like, I think with older games back then, it was more like there were just hidden secrets in general, like within levels and stuff that you would just find on a whim. So it wasn't really like an obligation per se. It was just, oh my gosh, I found something new, right? Not achievement, find the hidden 5 thingamabobs that you're not gonna know where they are and stuff like that. Because we do have like a 100% mentality nowadays, but it's kind of weird for me because I don't aim for 100%ing and collectathons and stuff, like finding all the coins and like the animals and stuff or whatever. It depends on the game, I guess. Like if I don't have to go out of my way to do the thing, then I guess it's not that bad. No. How did I manage to miss that? The least I can do is warp around to a cooler spot. I'm no speedrunner at all. No matter how much I love playing this game, I am no speedrunner. Never planned to be. It's just that I always used to enjoy playing these games. Granted, like I said, I didn't have a Super Nintendo growing up, so playing Super Nintendo now and like streaming it now is very interesting to do. It's like making up for lost time in a way. But I guess with more friends as well. I don't know. It's interesting, really. But yeah, I enjoy it. The games are just made differently, and games are also made on the limitations and stuff too. Like, could they squeeze this much out of out of the system itself and stuff like that? And that's basically what they aimed for. Try to push the system. Can it run properly to where it doesn't slow down like crazy? Were these bugs fixed later? Was it intended? But that's the thing too. Sometimes there were revisional copies that were sent out, right? But it wasn't like oh, let's fix the patch or whatever with the patch, because obviously that wasn't really a thing. So yeah, you could have you could be playing like one version of a game and someone else could be playing like a newer version of it with like bug fixes or slightly different mechanics that weren't intended and stuff like that. So it's funny how the world works. I mean, that's basically what happens whenever games get localized and stuff. Like, obviously they get developed in one country, and then as it's getting translated or whatever, they may find some bugs, or they obviously tweak some things to make things a little bit easier or more difficult, depending. And then that happens, you know. So then you'd be like, oh well, Japan got the harder version, or like Europe got the easier version, or stuff like that, right? Quality of life changes, bug fixes, and stuff like that. But if the sky's the limit, then what do you, like, how do you do, you know? Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. I don't know if the Like the royalty ever had names in these games. Greetings. If you see any ghosts, be careful. They will give chase if you turn away. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool. I like how the T is not capitalized in Toadstool. Eh. Close enough. What was I saying? Oh yeah, bug fixes and stuff. This letter just says, I'm in another castle. Yeah, we got bored of saying it. Asked her to write it down. It's kind of funny. I'll keep you prisoner, but you can send letters if you want. But how did the letters get here? That's the real question. I guess, like, does that mean that the royalty is holding on to the letter once they're transformed back to normal? Like, how does that work? Or I guess it's kind of like in Fire Emblem when you defeat the boss and you go to the back room and find like the hidden weapon, the legendary weapon or something. Okay, I have 52 coins, so... This is something my sister used to always do as well. Get to the next number for an extra life. That's a funny thing too. The different iterations of people saying like extra life, extra man, free man, one up, right? It's very interesting how we come up with those. Oh. Hey, welcome back, Kaizen. Give me a second. Interesting. Something on my computer is doing a thing. I gotta check that. Let me check my task manager. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Weird. Wait, hold on. Oh, let me close this. Better start closing things that I'm not using, obviously. No, not getting hacked. Not getting hacked. No. I just needed to refresh a page, that's all. Happy 3 years. Yeah! I appreciate it. 2:30 a.m. Yeah, time zones. You know how it is. Okay, I just closed a few things. Okay. I stayed awake for anniversary stream? Really? Wait, did you get any sleep at all then? I don't know how long I'm going to go, guys. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. But yeah, I grew up saying extra man, I think. And then over time I just started saying extra life and one up. I think I just say extra life actually. I'm not sure. There we go. But never feel bad for missing a stream, guys, because unless my internet like destroys itself, the VOD will be there. I never do these. I never do these. Gonna watch till I collapse? I don't know if you want to do that, cousin. It's not that serious. It really and truly isn't. Trust me on that. Okay. Um, watching it live, another feeling than VOD. It is. You are correct. Watching it live is definitely different from watching the VOD. It's one of the reasons why I used to stream for like a long period of time, like a longer period of time, before I started shortening things to like 4 hours or so. Because I realized that if I'm going to stream throughout the week, I don't need to burn out by always streaming 8 hours. But then again, technically, I should be streaming 8 hours each time I stream. Technically. But I think that only works for me if I end up obviously streaming like multiple things. Because usually I don't start a stream and go, I'm going to beat this game in one sitting or something like that, because that'll definitely burn me out as well. And then some parts of the game won't get enough like attention that it should and stuff like that, and it won't be fair and it would just be bad, you know. 8 hours is a lot. It can be. However, you have to understand too that if an hour doesn't feel like it's very long and I take and we get like, you know, an ad break every hour or so, that would only be like, that would just be 8 ad breaks. And if it's broken up in little bits like that, it doesn't feel like a lot either, right? Plus, if you get quote unquote lost in the sauce, then it doesn't really feel like a long time. So it just depends. It does depend. Like if you're playing a story game that has a lot of dialogue, then yeah, it's gonna zoom by. Oh yeah, flash warning. Because it takes a while to get from place to place due to the different cuts and stuff. People discovering live content. I mean, that was me. Oh, Lustre Silver, working. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. That was me. When I first found out about VTubers and stuff. Not even a joke. I hope you're doing well today, though. Watching long stream if you're playing a fun long story game feels rewarding, does it? Huh. Well, that's nice to hear. I feel like a lot of times people don't like to stream games like that because they're so like long, you know? That's why a lot of RPGs end up being longer and longer, because I guess they're making up for the cutscene time too. Oi! Decking me out today, I see. Happy 3-year anniversary. Hello, Darkstar Ashura. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I watched someone play Dead of Night full in one sitting, and it was fun. Well, were you interested in the game, or was it your first time seeing it, or what? Well, I missed. Unfortunate. Well, first time seeing it? Interesting. Wow. Oh. Lol. What the heck? 6-hour stream? Oh. This is one of the reasons why I used to say that, like, since there are like thresholds that people try to meet or goals that people try to meet to get noticed by platform senpai, the watch hours was never really an issue for me. Just the I think it was the viewership and stuff like that. So even though I am small bean, I have a lot of hours under my belt, you know? Or I say under my belt, but you know, obviously the hours is like viewer hours. People had to have been like invested and stuff like that So, but yeah, the watch hours is something that most people struggle with, actually. No spooky game in spooky month? I might. I'm not sure. I didn't really plan anything, but I might. Why? Why do you ask? Missing Mother 1+2? No, I still have it. I'm still playing it. Don't you worry. Did you finish it? No. I didn't finish it yet, no. I didn't finish 1 yet. And I barely started 2, technically. I didn't know you were interested in Mother 1+2. But yeah, I haven't really... No, I haven't finished it yet. I think the only Mother game I've finished on stream so far is Mother 3. I missed. That's how you do it. I like that game. I'm glad. It's definitely a quirky series, that's for certain. I don't know when I don't know when I like what. What? Oh! Привет. Give me a second. Copy. I still need... Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do I might do that later today, actually. I might do some Duolingo Russian. Because I don't know. Let me check this. Wait. Okay. Change this. Switch this. Change this. Type that. And then do this. Hey, Mario. Yeah. Switch. Oh, whoops. Change that. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna... Oh, do I need to do this this way? Copy. Go here. And then do this. And then do that. No, switch that. Switch that. Oh. Wait, why is it? Oh, I gotta switch it. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's why. Because I'm dumb. So put that there and then switch it. Kako was dela? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do probably do some Duolingo Russian just to get my feet in the water. I watched Markiplier play Supermarket Simulator for 2 hours. What, recently? Is Markiplier back to streaming? I haven't watched them in a while, actually. Oh. I guess I can do this. Also, if you like my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe and follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. When I put on blanket, it's hot. When I put off, it's cold. Yeah, that's a normal dilemma. Yep. But see, that's the thing. It's a blanket, right? So don't use a blanket because the blanket's gonna make you super hot, right? So get maybe a thinner cover so that it's not as hot. And I don't know if you have a ceiling fan, but if you do, then do the thing. Calm down, chill out. There's a Mario stream. Why not watch it? Yeah. Let me see. Pravda, pravda. Let's see. Okay. It's raining? Oh. Okay, well. Either way though. Unless you're sleeping outside, well. But yeah, usually when I hear blanket, that usually means that it's a thick blanket. It's gonna keep you very like warm, like more than warm, like hot. I use Google Translate, so translation may be crude. I also use Google Translate, so I apologize. Oh, wait, actually, I could do that. Diana Sanam Dia. I'm gonna butcher that. Yeah, I gotta do some practice for sure. Google Translate can be inaccurate sometimes, absolutely. That's why I recommend DeepL. I use DeepL for Japanese because it's a lot better. However, I can't hear anything like for Russian when I do it in DeepL because it doesn't have the option for some weird reason. So I'm at least listening to how it would sound with Translate for now. I have to use the tools until I can get better tools, obviously. Unless you guys have better recommendations for a Russian translator. I learned German kind of because I have so many German friends. Nice. Yeah, that's how I end up learning some stuff as well. But interestingly enough, even though I have a few like Spanish speaking friends, I don't end up learning any vocabulary. Or rather, I don't end up learning any phrases. Because I know that if I learn vocabulary, it's going to end up being lost on me unless I have context. It's like if you learn Japanese and you just learn like mizu or like shashin or whatever, and it's like, okay, well, I've heard these words, how do I use them right? Well, with mizu you could go mizu o nomu, which is like drinking water. I'm drinking water. Mizu o nomimasu, or I drink water. Or like shashin o totte, which is like take a picture. Shashin o totte kudasai, right? It's used in the context of like in the sentence of please take a picture. So you'll remember it because it's in that phrase. So I need to learn more phrases basically in all of the language that I'm learning. You have to speak like have frequent conversation. Yeah, that's the issue that I have. I don't really speak very often. It's very problematic for me. But I try. I try. Man, do I try. Practicing words on screen won't make things better. So you're saying I shouldn't do it then, is what you mean? You're saying I just shouldn't do it at all then? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you saying that it's a lost cause? It's better to talk freestyle and learn from mistake? Oh yeah, of course. I do know that. Not being afraid to make a mistake is how one learns. I do know that. But I still need some basics. The main thing is that it conveys the meaning and why not. Hello, Absurdic. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, a language teacher told me that. I mean, it does make sense. I don't like this level, even though it's the first introduction to the chain jump. It's not a bad level though. She said Duolingo is actually a bad way to learn. It works, but will never make you fluent. You will speak like a robot. This is also true, actually. This is also true. I do agree with that. The reason why we use it is through some level of convenience. I'm not gonna act like that's not true. This is why I always say that whenever I would use Duolingo for Japanese, it would be for kanji. Because it helped me out with kanji like a lot in the beginning. Now I just listen to like streams and have closed caption on for VODs so that I can see like the kanji and stuff. It's like a game, so it's fun and immersive. So you can be attentive. Well, that's the thing too, because like then I could just like play video games too. Well, it all depends on who was learning. Duolingo is more like access to the basics and words. You're right, exactly. It's for basics, but it's true. It will never make you fluent. Like even if you finish like the course all the way through, it will never make you fluent. Heck, even going to a language learning school, it's probably not gonna make you fluent, but it will probably get you into like a government job maybe, because you pass like the top level, but you won't do conversations well, I guess, probably. But yeah, the best way, I'm gonna die. The best way is to learn from tutors and stuff. Like actually take the time, because even when I was in college doing like music stuff, I had a tutor. I had like a music tutor to help with like figuring certain things out. The best form of learning, although they managed to learn languages through, oof, really? Is that really the best form of learning? Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Like we used to talk incomplete Spanish in whole class period. Like if you used any other language, you would be punished. Oh, that's true. Because that would give you incentive to not want to mess up, right? So then you would learn more. Oh, I got one. But with the world being so large, trying to teach the languages, trying to like make things make sense and make it convenient for people, obviously there's going to be some sort of cutback. But that is the common thing that I've heard, that you end up speaking, or not speaking, you end up, what is the word I'm thinking of? Oh, you end up sounding like a robot because, I guess because language just changes so often, right? So even in English, even with textbooks, people say that with textbooks, even though you're reading them through a textbook and stuff like that, you still sound like a robot, right? It doesn't sound natural or normal. So then the question is, even if you're learning that in school, how do you still become fluent? Yes, you can talk with your family and stuff like that, but you still have to end up having the knowledge of knowing like the words and stuff anyway. And yes, you can go from like, how do you do, to like, how are you, to, hey, how's it going, right? Because they all mean the same thing. It's all hello and how are you, right? Let me read these though. I missed out on chat. It's in early, oh, I wanted to gossip with friends you had to speak Spanish. In early secondary school, my French teacher had a jokey version of that, where he draw an imagery pistol and roar. Is that anglais? Anglais? With my reluctance and stubbornness, the teacher started speaking my language faster. Oof. Interesting. Like teacher hears you not talking in Spanish, -5 points. If language doesn't change, it's considered a dead language. Yeah, of course. It's my heart. Yeah, I know. You can't be like native, like fluent. It's quite impossible. A random recent Russian dream pointed out to me that I still speak Russian like I'm trying to impress a teacher. It is possible. It just takes time and a lot of it. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort. A lot of times I've heard from streamers who are learning Japanese that it took them at least 6 or 7 years. But then again, they probably were focusing on conversational. My problem is I was not focusing on conversational. I was mostly focusing on being able to read for the most part. So I need to focus more on conversational. Greetings. You can stomp on your enemies using Kuriboshu. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool. Answering what color something was with, I think, no, I know it is yellow, not red or green or blue or gray. Yellow. Interesting. The main desire, but alas, I wasted all my desires on absurd nonsense. That is how it goes, right? People have different priorities. Yeah, that's true too. But I do get it. Trust me, I do get it. But I do want to become like conversational, obviously. That is the goal. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. But I do know it's possible. I know it's possible because I have talked with people, or I have watched the streams and stuff, and I've seen people like at least be able to both translate and speak casually in the language. I can tell when someone took a lot of time learning English versus whether or not it was mostly through like school learning and stuff. I can tell that the person spent time in the environment as well, which is something we can't all do, you know, unless we really want to. Like, I do want to visit Japan. I would love to travel the world. Like, these are things that I do want to do. But you're not gonna walk up to a native and be like, hey, how do you say this, right? Because that's just not a thing. The whole point is that you need to learn. You just need to immerse yourself with what's going on, get used to the things that people are saying and how they're saying them in real world like situations and stuff like that. My teacher suggested to think in the language you want to learn. Yeah, exactly. Like you want to learn Japanese, think thoughts in Japanese, right?そうですね、そうですね。でも、とても難しい。めちゃくちゃ難しいですね。でも、話したい。words for thinking, no. Dimati and Stinyati, I think, are two of my favorites in Russian. Yadumayu, Yaznayu. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dumat's not the, he is the soft sign. Little b is soft sign. It's not. Oh, it's a Z sound. Okay, that's why I couldn't. Okay, it's a soft Z sound. You kind of sound fluent, just gotta fix the pauses. Well, I guess. Well, my Polish. Of course I have to fix the pauses because, like I said, I don't know any, like, I don't know enough. Like, for me, it basically has to be improv. If people put me on the spot, sure, I will feel embarrassed, but I need to learn. And if I hear it enough times and do it enough times, it will become like second nature, I guess. Over time. It's not gonna happen overnight. It's not gonna happen in a year. But a lot can change in a year, let alone a month. Like, I know that I do have the mindset to where if I say something out loud enough times, most of the time, and I read it, then I'm going to end up getting it memorized, you know? Super Mario World. Wait, I thought you were taking a nap, Femkla. It means sweet stupid, but with the addition. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's a thing too. A lot of time, oh, talking slowly kind of fixes it. Oh. Hmm. ゆっくり日本語はとても面白いね. I can't sleep for long during the day. Yeah, that's normal as well. I guess you better get something caffeinated, I suppose. Hey, look, it's Luigi. The best sprites. Hooray! Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg. See, slowly speaking makes it better. Yeah, slowly speaking does get rid of the pauses, but have you listened to Japanese speaking? Even the slowest Japanese speaking feels like it's fast. But I think that's just because almost every word feels like it's at least 4 syllables long. So, I don't know. Sometimes it's difficult to think in Target because my English is so like weirdly profound that I feel like I'm trying to say too much when I can literally just simplify stuff. Gotta start from starting. Yeah, gotta start from starting. I speak English really fast. That's bad. I don't know if it's bad. It's just not common. It's not common that people speak fast in English. At least like not in North America anyway. A lot of times people speak very slowly, or it feels like it anyway. Yes, I know that since I'm native, it means that I can process the words no matter how fast it is, but at the same time, I just feel like English feels like very slow, unless someone is an auctioneer. Imagine that you like to be waited for. Imagine that you like to be waited for and speak slowly. Oh, you know what? That's the thing. My fear is that people will get tired of waiting. Because I hate wasting people's time, but I guess I waste more time getting things wrong, right? So you are correct. It's a whole vibe. Like, it's like there's a famous thing that people say when that people have gotten memorized when they watch anime, or at least from older anime, and it was この番組はグランドスポンサーの提供でお送りします. And that doesn't mean that they know what it means. I know what it means though. But they got it memorized because they heard it so much at the beginning or end of the program, right? But この番組 is like this program, and then Grando sponsor is like grand sponsor, I guess. And I guess Teikyo is the sponsor. Or something like that. This program is sponsored by Teikyo. I think. Of course you did. Of course you did. Yeah, it's a common like Japanese program thing though. So yeah. Yo, I got busted. Did you though? Not really. You've mentioned so far about like that stuff. Bro. Bruh. 写真を撮ってください。 すみません。写真を撮ってください。え？撮って？うん、写真？僕？はい、どうぞ。はい、チーズ。And that's the funny thing too. In Japanese, unless it's changed over time, they would go like they would say cheese, or like, you know, taking a picture. Which is funny because you more so snitched on yourself. Yeah, congrats on 3rd anniversary. Hello Ricky, welcome to see. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I really appreciate it. Like a good indication of learning about syllables, or I guess mora in Japanese, is like wow. Is about how you end up like knowing the difference between certain words and stuff. Like I like cheese, obviously is cheese, but cheese is map. So like it's important to like make sure that mora are long where they need to be. Let me see. But that's what I was gonna say. A lot of people tend to learn language through naughty means. Even when I was trying to learn Spanish in school, a lot of people were looking up like bad words in the dictionary. I'm like, are you really gonna remember these? Well, I guess probably, but you're not gonna use them in a sentence. You're just probably gonna yell them as exclamatories or something like that. It's worse, don't worry about it. Better that way, definitely. I won't tell. What do you mean you won't tell? You brought it up. You've you know, you've made the bed, you must lay in it now. Yeah. That's sussy squiggle. Squiggleman Senior. I'm not sussy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, you know. This is the best anime ever. I don't know if that's true. I'll send you a DM XS. Sure. I will take a look. Everyone's freaky side showed up. No, not everyone, just one. Literally just one. Yeah, literally just one. Let me take a look. Oh wow, ads will start soon already. I won't. I won't take your words. I will trust on Ricky. Yeah. Yeah. Lol. What you looking at? I was checking my I was trusting, or I was checking my DMs. Oh shoot. Wait, what? Wait a minute. What pray tell is this? See, that's my problem right there. Why would I say that? Oh. Give me a second. But least I can do is at least check that. Oh, I see. That's how we're doing things. Interesting. So now I'm wondering what's there. What's where? Also ad break on Twitch. So I will be right back. My streamer accidentally leaked that on stream and I was on the stream. And then you will remember it forever. But I will be right back, guys. Get something to eat, get something to drink. I will be right back. Let me just make sure that I get my stuff situated properly. Wow. Tadaima, I am back. So now I'm curious. Since I do get a lot of people from all over the world, I have to ask, how do you guys, or how did you guys end up learning a secondary or third language? Like, properly? Because there is such thing, like, as for me, there is such thing as learning something wrong for a long period of time. And I know for a lot of things, yeah, school. Okay, so school makes it a lot easier, yeah. For sure. Man, that's I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss being in like school and taking notes and stuff like that. and being like, ah, I got this, I get it, this makes sense to me. I missed that. Maybe I should just apply that to stuff like now on my own. Just jot down a bunch of stuff and say them aloud and write sentences. Cause like when I used to make my JP shorts, what I would do was I would think of a scenario in my head, write some stuff down, see if things were grammatically correct in Japanese or if it would make any kind of sense at all, or at least be funny, see how I could apply it, and then I'd just go for it. Just put it in some sort of scenario. I hated school, but then again, there was a lot going on with my life. Yeah, I can understand that too. I can definitely understand that, yeah. No! Okay, cool. Yeah, I can understand that. That used to confuse me as a kid. It's like, that's not how that works, I guess. I feel like that is a reference in Mario 64 though. When you fight Bowser the second time. I know, never going back to that way of learning. It was traumatizing. Oh, my secondary school was a dedicated languages college. The Russians stopped being offered not long after we did it. They had to get someone in to find our GCSE. Oh, I see. Interesting. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's Island. Why did I read that? Rescued Yoshi's friend who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. That's embarrassing. Save. I'm gonna switch games. I want to do a little bit of Panel de Pon, and then I'll switch, like, wait, where did I put Panel de Pon? Got it? Where did I even put it, first of all? I had it earlier today, but now I may have lost it. Oh no, never mind, I see where it is. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh wait. Don't ask me why that works the way it does. And we played Famicom games on a pirate console. It was called Dandy. I've heard about the Dandy actually. I've seen commercials on the Dandy. That's very interesting actually. Hold on. So now I'm there. Yeah. I remember hearing about the Dandy a long time ago. I think it was exclusively like a European thing. Sounds juicy, Dandy. I guess so. Watashi wa hana no yosei lip. The flower fairy. Put such nonsense on 3 boards? 3 boards? Oh. But I guess there's nothing that can be more frustrating for like a language learner than to hear someone say, Why are you saying that like that? No one says that like that. You sound like a robot. Because then it's like, well, why do people teach it this way then? And then the answer is because it's easy to standardize, quote unquote, right? And it's like, you'll get the gist of some words, but it's not going to be how they're said, right? I think that's the problem. That's all. But that's always been like a battle for me. Maybe my focuses are just in weird spots, I'm not sure. It's a relief that many people are just happy to hear you making effort. That's something I do like too. That brings joy to my heart. Because there's so much cruelty in this world. So just a morsel of like, keep going, you're doing a great job, really can make someone feel more determined to keep going at it, you know? Not even a joke, or at least for me. It's probably not very common. Because it's very easy for people to go like, why are you doing this? You sound really bad, you should quit. That's really dumb. You sound terrible, you'll never get anywhere that way, or something like that, right? It's a very common thing, unfortunately. So like I said, I'm just glad that people are willing to give people the chance or watch them grow, because there will be improvement. Even if it seems very tiny, there will be improvement, right? Because just like with your own language that you know, let's say that you have your television, you have a television on in a different room and it's on like low volume. Even if you're doing something else, your ears are still gonna like tune into it and you're going to know what's being said even though it's so low, because you already understand the language. Even if you're not trying to listen to it, because it's already become second nature to you, or I guess first nature technically. There's a TikTok of a woman speaking Spanish badly to an app and the app says back, your Spanish is awful, do it again. Oh no. That's terrible. Yeah. Oh wow, Jay. I'm surprised at you. I hope you haven't fallen down that hole as well. The terminologies are getting wild. Yeah, I think there is one like that. I think I've seen one on, there's like an ad on YouTube, I think, that I saw of one that was constantly correcting the person at least, which is good and bad. I don't know if learning is involved there or not, but it is definitely critical or harsh, I guess. And I'm not saying everything has to be like baby mode, but like, you have to think, what makes things easier to learn? I've literally been looking at Real Japan lately. Some of the stuff, even though it's satire, well, it's manzai, obviously, it's manzai. It's a form of comedy, but some of that stuff does stick in my head, funnily enough, because it's interesting. So I guess that's just what I need. Even though I'm a very studious individual, you know, some clarifying searches. It's a harsher term than I realized. Yeah, just recently it's become like super harsh, even though it started in Star Wars. I should sleep now. Good night. Have a nice anniversary stream. Sleep well, Kaizen. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Cool. I'm going to relax, and I wish you a good stream, and most importantly, donations. Thank you, Absurd Deck, as well. I really appreciate you stopping by as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I shall. And please rest well, or relax well. Because I can talk about language learning all day, because that's just how weird I am. But at the same time, that's not helping me learn the language now, is it? Obviously, I am enthralled by it. But I'm not in a situation at the moment where it's like someone just goes, you know, starts speaking in Japanese. I'm just like, oh, right? And I have to think about, you know, what's going on. I do think we do learn well under pressure, not necessarily through like super harsh strictness, but we do learn well under pressure. It's like the deadline thing. Like, people do tend to get things done in a timely manner if there is a deadline involved. If people have the mindset of, well, I can get this done at any time, 9 times out of 10 it probably doesn't get done unless there's like a lot of pile up, right? Which could have been prevented, right? This is a commonality, I would say. So, I don't know. That's an observation of mine, though. Semantic drift is fascinating, but still shakes fist at meanings twisting and changing generally. Yeah, exactly. I would say to a friend all the time, words aren't safe anymore. Like, especially in English, words just aren't safe anymore. None of them. Everything has become innuendos or like bad language. And I don't know why. It's really difficult to just say a straight sentence without it sounding like some sort of like other thing. So it can be aggravating at times too, because it's not the way that you are trying to convey it. But here we are, right? But yeah, it becomes very bothersome. But language is ever changing, so there we go. Oh yeah, I just realized today's Sunday and I'm over here playing a puzzle game. Ha 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 ha. That's kind of funny. I wasn't thinking about it. I mean, I'm just playing whatever, like I said. This is just a variety whatever today. I just feel like talking and playing and stuff, things that's been on my mind and what have you, right? Relax a bit. Because I don't really like do anything super extravagant. But it's still fun. But yeah, I'm always curious as like what people's thoughts are on like how they approach certain things. Because I can only be me. I can only be me and you can only be you. So like obviously experiences are going to be different. And plus, if everyone lives like in different parts of the world, obviously people learn different things differently as well. And so it's always fun to learn about, or at least it's fun for me to hear anyway. Unless, you know, it's traumatic experiences, clearly. Okay. Oh, okay. Yatta. This game does have a very hard mode. I think the furthest I ever got on very hard was to the bird. I swear the AI cheats, but it's like an arcade mode type of cheat, you know? Just feels impossible, even though it's probably not the case, considering that it feels like sometimes the game is algorithmic enough to where you could just win in like 10 seconds because the AI decided to screw up. So Luck of the draw. Congratulations on 3 years and congratulations on the win. Thanks, Topistein. What can I see you? What are you doing well today? How are you? I appreciate it. Arigato. Dora. But yeah. I will definitely look more into... I guess the best way to put it for me in terms of the learning stuff is that if anyone has ever seen MLP, Friendship is Magic, you know how Twilight was in like the first season or even the first episode. She didn't want to be around people, she just wanted to read. She wanted to study. That's all she really wanted to do. And so this is a good example of she was basically out of touch with like real world stuff, and that she was mostly just learning stuff through like lore and books and stuff. It's the same thing as learning to ride a bike through reading a bunch of books about riding a bike, as opposed to actually riding the bike. Same thing. Going to bed. Have a good stream, Fox. So sleep well, you know. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the scritches. Yeah, that's the downside. Everyone lives so far away, so it's always nighttime for everyone. Oh. Fox petrol. I'm trying to think if if any of my cousins or friends had Tetris Attack, because I'm trying to remember when the first time I played that was, if I did at all. I do remember hearing about it a lot, but I don't know if I had ever played it as a kid. So I'm trying to figure out how I learned about Tetris Attack, because I don't feel like I learned about Panel de Pon before Tetris Attack. That doesn't seem right to me. So I'm not entirely sure. I just know that once I learned about this and started playing it, I mean, I wasn't good. Still not good. But I'm definitely better than what how I was like, I don't know, 8 years ago, 10 years ago. Love this game. Okay. And grab these. One thing that's very funny to me is that this is one of those games where you press directional more than you press input, or A or B or whatever. So you're moving your left thumb more than your right thumb most of the time, or utilizing your left thumb more than your right thumb most of the time. Wow. Oh. Okay. Like, when I first played, I never looked at horizontals ever. But now I try to aim for them, so if I see them, I try to go for them. That's if I see them, though. That's a big if, you know? Remember, my eyesight is still poor even though I'm wearing glasses. No, I do see the colors. It's just that you can still get tunnel vision and not see what's like right in front of you, you know? And that's one of my big issues, I think. But that is okay. For now. Because okay. Blue. Okay. Drop this one. Nice. But I guess, like, I guess they just called it Tetris Attack because of blocks. Because it legit has nothing to do with Tetris. Nitties. Could have made a 7 there, or 6 or something. But I have definitely been listening a lot. I've just been listening and listening and listening to a lot of Japanese stuff, like streams and stuff. Because hearing it is definitely a good way to do so. So I do end up hearing like, yeah, bye, like a lot, you know. Like, yeah, bye, and shinda, and stuff like that. Because, like, you know, everyone's playing a video game. So. 面白いかも. Gotta parrot like a baby. It may seem childish, but that's because it is. Sometimes you have to throw ego out the window, you know? Otherwise you'll make a bigger fool of yourself. Oh. Do this one, move the red down, and then get the 4 for the star. Clear that, and then do this. Voila. Drop that. Now, I also have to remember that people get just as excited to try to speak a different language as you would as well. So that's always like a surprise Pikachu for me. Cause like they're like, oh, I get a chance to practice my English then. It's like, oh yeah, that's true. That's super helpful. Yatta. Minna, 本当に無事でよかったね。よし、みんな揃ったところでモンスターをやっつけに行こう。Into Death Mountain. This mountain. Big Bird Phoenix. Big Bird Phoenix. It's like, why can that baby like do quantum physics but not be able to speak a common sentence? Okay, so I need to get rid of that. Get the stars. Laughs in being unable to tie shoelaces. Really? Ooh, I'm glad you mentioned that. As a kid, it took me a while to learn how to tie my shoes. Obviously I know now, but what I didn't realize was that in my previous line of work, I didn't know how to tie certain knots in string. And I was thinking, well, shoot, I mean, I know how to tie my shoes. Technically I should know, right? But then you come to realize that's a totally different thing. Completely. Like, so it's like, well, you know, I'm an adult not knowing how to tie this knot, and it's kind of weird, but you know, if you never learned, you never learned, and that's something I had to realize and get over. And then you learn. Like I said, you have to throw pride out the window. Nice. こんな奴らに負け、奴らに負けるなんて。ギャッピー! I always like looking at like laughs and yells and stuff in Japanese. And how it translates in English in games sometimes. Like when you're getting ready to fight a legendary in Pokemon and you see the way that they spell out the cry. It's always funny. Oh. Pew! Okay, so... Okay. Calm down. It is okay. I am not trying to steal your gold. Hello, Sinai. What can I see you up doing today? How are you? Sachi Booty. Happy 3 years. I appreciate it. It's been a long / quick road. Because time flies like crazy. And I'm glad that I am here. And I'm glad that you guys are here as well. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. Nice. When the game struggles. Okay. Go there. Go there. Ah, missed opportunity. It's okay. Nope. Dragon. Oh. Pion pion. This fight is scary and wild. Could have had a bigger break there and if I hadn't moved that bottom bit, but I won somehow. These bosses are no joke. But yeah, on ultra hard, I can't get past. I could barely get past Selene. I think that's her name. Like I lost to Selene so many times because she cheats. I do wonder what it takes to make like an arcade god like AI. Probably doesn't take much, huh? It's probably more difficult trying to program a more humane like rival than to just create a super difficult AI. Actually, in fact, I was downloading a bunch of updates for my Switch NSO, and I took a look at, I think it's Fatal Fury, I'm not sure because I was playing in Japanese, and I was on the first fight and I couldn't even win. It was so like difficult and quick. So I guess I have the answer to my question. Whoops. Oh no, that's bad. Green star. No! Ah! Well, there goes Selene. It's always the depressing part. Losing your friends along the way. Because the boss is too strong. Or my insolence, I guess. Honestly, the only real game where it matters the most is the Pokemon one on GBC, because when you run out of Pokemon, you game over. At least I'm pretty sure, right? Don't you start over? I haven't streamed that one. Maybe I'll stream it today. It's like, with access, you're playing Panel to Pawn right now. And it's like, yeah, I know. Different game though, technically. I mean, same game, different game. I don't know. But I'd meant to play it at some point on stream. But the stakes are different because, like, in order to win, you have to make 4s. Like, that's the only way to make the HP go down. So, at least that's what I learned. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay. Drop. Oh. Okay. Nice. This is so tough. I mean, this was the boss I actually threw my 3DS, so it makes sense. But at the same time, I'm technically better now, so... Oh. Okay. Not the block. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna lose this one, guys. Yep. It's too fast. My endurance is high sometimes. Aww. That's 2. Speaking of like genius stuff though, or people knowing a lot of stuff, I'm pretty sure there was something that it was noted that Einstein didn't know how to ride a bike or something like that. So I guess you would be surprised that like people who had seen as geniuses who couldn't do things that people would consider to be common or simple things, maybe. I'd say it was more of a common thing than a simple thing though, obviously. Still requires motor skills, right? But it's just something you wouldn't think about. Why? Spiky skill sets, yeah. Spiky skill sets. Oh. Are you doing anything to celebrate the spooky season? I'm still not sure, actually. Maybe I'll play a game. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't have anything specific in mind, but I'm not sure yet. The month is still young after all. I guess people would be interested in seeing me play like a spooky game. Even though spook doesn't really do much for me per se. But I guess it wouldn't be for me, would it? It'd be more for you guys, yeah? Oh. Oh. Oh, I could have used that. Okay, well. Guess we try something else. For me, I'm attempting to finish Persona 3 and reload this one. Is that a spooky game? Ow. What? I gotta read faster. My reading is as slow as my gameplay. Thanatos, probably. It's spooky enough, has horror elements and dark themes. You mean putting like a phantom gun to the head? Something that no one questions? Well. Dora. Yeah. Huh. Nice. This doesn't feel like a different Sunday now, does it? Sure must be a question to gun to the head idea when I first saw it, and it actually made me not want to see Persona 3. Oh, I see. Unfortunate. Oh. Oh my god, it's so slow. The game knows that it's processing too much. Not want to see Persona 3, but that was years ago. One day I shall play portable. I see. Oh. Jay, what would you say your secondary language is? And don't cheat by saying the one you made up. Depends whether I'm allowed. See? See? In that case, Russian? Really? Okay. Fair enough. Ow! What the heck? Get out of here. なんだこれは? Oh. Yep. Ah! I should have set that up beforehand. Maybe I won't get past Thanatos today. It's like PTSD. Conlang. Okay. Mm-hmm. Go. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Congratulations on 3 years. I haven't been around for those 3 years, but I've been having a joyful time from when I was here, and I adore you and your content. Aw, I appreciate that, Toby. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do the October full moon boss. I hope I don't get cooked. Have an amazing stream. Okay, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Oh. I will take that. And you can take that. Yep. I knew the cement block was gonna get him. I had no doubt about that one. That was just literally icing on the cake. Clap. Baketa. Usoja. Unga. Unga じゃねえよ。私は女神コディリア。ここはあなたたちが来るところではありません。帰りなさい。でなければ来て帰れなくなりますよ。わははは。頑張ります。Okay, so green. And then purple. I'll take it. Onegaishimasu. Oh. Okay. This is what I mean when I say it's more like direction of movement than actual input, because you're going to be moving about all over the place before you hit that input button. Oh no. That's unfortunate. このところだって配ってか早く難しいよな。あ。あ、間違えた。It's so funny how it sounds like bubble sounds. Okay. Oh. It is a shame that this song doesn't go anywhere. Me when I'm waiting. Ad break. I guess you wouldn't want to miss this, right? I will be right back. This is what I mean when I say the hours go by. Tadaima, I am back. Okay. このまま続ける。Oh, I see. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was banking on that purple, but then I did not know what to do next. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Wow. Yeah, bye. God, that was close. Okay, fine. You got me. Yappare dame tatamitai. I'll do one more and then I'll switch to a different game. So huh. Nice. Okay. Uh, huh. Ah, fine. You win this round. All right, let's play something else. I am a fox with my word. All right, no, wrong button. Okay. Always with the Ojo laughs. Yeah, it's my favorite though. Yeah. All right, what do I want to play? Let me do this so that you're not staring at like a what you call it screen. I'm gonna switch transitions, switch scenes. A bigger one. Give me a second. Switch this. To change that. And then do this. And this. Maybe. Okay. Let me switch systems. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hope everyone's still doing well. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. All right. Where is it? Well, there's the game, but that looks all stretchy. That's weird. Where are you? Where is it? Oh, that's why. Stupid. That's stupid. There we go. I'm gonna play Punch Out. On the Wii. Yep, that's right. That's also right. Something feels off. I'm not sure what. That's weird. Why is that weird? I don't know. Oh. I have no idea. Wait a minute. Yep, that's zoomed in. That's odd. I could leave it as is and not care, to be honest. Where is the other thing? I can leave it as is. It's okay. Alright. And now I gotta do something on my side. Properties. Okay. So that is good now. Okay. It's been a while. I still have to adjust one more thing. Let me know if things are too loud, and I will change them. But it should be okay, I think. Maybe. Okay. Seems alright, but I guess the proof will be in the punching. That's a good point, yeah. The proof is in the punching. And just the sound effects in general, right? Good old glass Joe. Let's see. Put this away. It's been months since I played this. What? Okay.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Let's see. I just always really liked the way this game looks. Like, they didn't have to remake the game at all. But a studio decided to do so. And here we are. Ah. But yeah, at least the punches sound like really epic and stuff, so it's pretty good. Ah. But yeah, are the sounds too loud or anything? If not, then I'll keep everything as is. Hopefully I'm not too quiet. Everything's good? Nobody will ever take that one win away from you, Jeff. I don't know. Well, yeah, that's true. No one will ever take that away from him. Yeah, true. I know there's been some like theories as to who he has won to, but I couldn't remember what people said. Von Kaiser. Plus, I do like the little images that they show beforehand as well. It does make me sad that he does cower in fear, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, come on.
And one thing I always like too is that they do speak in their native, right? They got people to speak in their native. I can always appreciate that.
6. Come on, come on.
Nice. Definitely a nice touch, yeah.
Unstoppable, kid. Unstoppable. You fight like a lion. A lion.
A lion. Of course, I love the fanfares too. It's a Wii game, but I am playing on my Wii U, so. Coach, have you seen a lion? Right? You can't hate him for having a nice smile.
Ready for this? Yeah, just go, kid. Right. Yeah. Ow. Here it comes.
Okay. I guess one of the reasons why I still like a game like this is because it is rhythmic.
1, 2.
I don't know. Wrong side. Cords of steel.
1, 2, 3. Come on. Right. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Okay.
Attaboy, kid. You rock that guy. But are you ready for the next challenge?
Yeah. Okay, so let me think. Punch Out on the NES was definitely one that I grew up with. I never beat the final character. Heck, I struggled with Popinski. I struggled with Popinski in this one, funnily enough. So, but I remember staying up all night trying to like win on there. So when I learned that this was getting a release for the Wii, I was super happy. Ow. Never seen pineapples as the stunned bird orbitals before? Really? Yeah, it's I think each character has something specific. Well, There we go. When I came across this character for the first time on the NES, I had no idea what I was supposed to do. I was very confused. I was like, well, this is different. What am I supposed to do?
You're off to a good start.
And you had to knock him out in one turn, basically.
You're a minor circuit champion now.
King Hippo.
Hey, great work, Mac. Now let's take down the next circuit.
But I don't know how they could do another Punch-Out game if they did.
Work 'em, Mac. Work 'em. Left, right. Left.
I feel like one for the Switch 2 could work.
Keep it up, Mac. Keep it up.
Even for the Switch original, it doesn't really matter. I just wonder how they would do it. Maybe they'd utilize the actual motion controls on the Joy-Cons. I know people don't like motion controls, but you know, I think it would work well. Piston Hondo. The guy whose name got changed because of copyright, maybe. From Honda to Hondo. Even though I'm pretty sure Honda is like a typical, like a normal Japanese name, but oh well. Never have I seen such a frown solo. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Itata. Right? Shimoto. Soy. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Come on, come on.
Ow. I didn't even know you could get a star from doing that. Today I learned. Tamago. See, he has the sushi around his head.
2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, come on. Fight.
Oipon. Yaru? I'm pretty sure Hajime no Ippo has a game on the Wii. Almost positive. But I've never played nor seen the anime.
Hey, kid, tell me something. How did you get so good? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I trained you.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. This game is super underrated. Hello, Ike. What can I see? Hope you're doing today. How are you? "100% it. I'm not surprised. You seem to be the type of person to 100% games, yeah. It's a really good game. such a jovial fella. I just really like the sound effects too.
One, two, three, four, five. Come on, fight.
What? Oh yeah. All right, that's two.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, fight.
Not gonna make it. Yeah, I was like 2 punches away. Wouldn't that technically mean he would like sushi as well?
But only one way to swim a river.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, bye. This game would be perfect for surround sound, by the way,
4,
because the sound effects are insane.
7, 8. Come on, fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Really? I mean, I'll take it.
Great fighting, Mac. Scratch that. Super fighting, Mac. You ready for the next challenge?
To this day, I think I still haven't really played through Super Punch Out, and I know it does control differently, but I just haven't really done it. Great Tiger. Oh, hello. Hello, Exudros. What can I see you doing today? Happy anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ref clearly using magic and levitating, yeah. I mean, are there really any rules in this game? Ah. Okay. Ah. Wasn't fast enough. Oh, sweet. Did you change your mic? I don't think I did. Let me check. sad little. Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys. Let me check and see what Axer is talking about. This is like a common occurrence now. Listen to the snare drum, though. Just sounds different. It always sounds different, though. Hold on. You're gonna have to explain to me what sounds different so that I can change whatever I need to change. Let me see. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It sounds fine, just different. Chat, how am I supposed to deal with this? Different good or different bad? I need to know. I fight this stuff all the time. To be honest, you're gonna be the only one who tells me anyway, so I appreciate that someone will tell me. I just need to know what is the issue. Well, then why'd you? Okay. All right, well. You know what? I'm gonna drink for that. I don't even care. Cheers, I guess. Okay. Let me get my hard Arizonas, Lamau. Kampai. Alright. Okay. Ricky. Cheers. Hello. I see I have alerted you. I have Moscato Peach today. It is a very nice flavor. If I ever get any again, I'll probably get that flavor because it's a nice flavor. Okay. Whoops. Oh yeah, I have to dodge into him. I've lost my flow already. I'm having fun. I don't mind. What happened? Nothing. Alright. But yeah, he has a nice voice. I don't know.
Hey, son. Keep your eyes on the prize. Watch that blinking jewel.
He just straight up disappeared.
अपनी ताकत से तुझे आज मिटा दूंगा.
DK is so hard. You have to get used to him, I guess. I mean, I do struggle with Popinski, so you know.
दाएं से. दाएं से. तेरा ध्यान कहाँ है? ये क्या?
Have you beaten the title defense ones? Not on stream, but I've done it before, yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, come on. Right. दाएं से. अरे. दाएं से. अरे. तेरा ध्यान कहाँ है?
Thank you for the scooches, I appreciate it.
ये क्या? फंस गया. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can we get a rules check on using illusion magic?
Come on, come on.
No.
दाएं से. अरे. दाएं से. अरे.
Ah. You know you can swing at him when doing the Kaiser attack. His gem is yellow for a star. Indeed so, UK, but no, you don't need to tell me. It's all good. I'm just having fun. Calm yourself.
ये क्या?
If a dog can play basketball, he can use magic. Yeah. Ow.
अभी मैं वहाँ.
Where am I? I can't even find my chocolate bar. I must be in the wrong corner.
अपनी ताकत से तुझे आज मिटा दूंगा.
Poor dog.
दाएं से. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Sure, okay.
You can always take a whooping.
Let's see.
No pain, no gain, Mac baby. You took a beating and you still came out on top.
Pop cat. Pop Kino. Okay. Ah, okay. Let's see here. But yeah, I don't think anything could be worse than what Aaron Ryan does. Straight up. Don Flamenco. Have you seen someone playing this blindfolded? I know of the videos, yes. I even remember the OG one for like the NES as well, yeah. Aaron Ryan is misunderstood. Aaron Ryan, he sees a Mac poster and decides to make it even better for everyone to see. Well, that's not the problem. Being a prankster isn't the issue. Carmen mi amor, yeah. In mid-match, he encourages Mac to hit hit him in mid-match? What? What do you mean? This game is so quotable. I guess so, yeah. ¿Qué pasas, cuidas más? Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Very charming.
One, two, three, four.
¿Quieres más? I see. ¿Quieres más? Mouse with the accent and mouse without accent means, but mouse with accent is more. Oh, I see. Hello, Hickory. Welcome. Nice to see you.
¿No te parece que huelo a victoria?
What's your favorite flower, son? Mine's chocolate.
Maybe I'll learn Spanish from this game. I don't know. As someone from Spain, I can confirm. Oh, you're from Spain? Okay. Smells like victory, huh? That's a good pun, considering, you know, the rose. Yeah, it smells like victory, yeah. Spanish folk have risen in my chat now. Spanish speakers, rather. That's not a flower, coach. It is in Willy Wonka's factory.
3, 4.
Pun where? Hello, Capone. Welcome. I see you. How we doing all today? Ah, ask them if they like what? Auron play or Vegeta 777? I don't know these references, my friend. Collecting the Infinity Stone of language seekers? Yeah, exactly. Because it hurts to not be able to understand, but I love hearing it natively. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm weird. My man is jumping like you're shocking him in the kneecaps. Yeah. It's very rhythm-like. Ask him if he likes Woolerex. Why? What are these? Are these Zoomer memes that I know nothing about? Are you bringing Zoomer memes into my chat that I know nothing about? You're gonna have to explain them then, since I don't know. You're gonna have to inform me. Isn't this the way? It is the way. For me, it's so funny he's the only one that can be stun locked. He's not the only one that can be stun locked, actually.
Hey, Mac, baby.
No Zoomer memes, just asking if they know people. Oh, lol. It adds more to the pizzazz, yeah. So are you just standing? What? What do you mean? You're asking me if I'm using like the Wii balance board or something? Because no, I'm not. I'm using the Wii remote. I mean, do you want me to stand?
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, you're just swinging the controllers around. And no, Hickory, I'm not doing that. Pero como. But yeah, I could use the balance board. I still have mine. But I really don't want to put in, what? Is it 8 batteries or 4? I don't remember. I don't want to put batteries in that. I haven't used that thing in forever. There's a lot of controls for this game. It's really cool. I agree. No, it's really cool. I think it's odd that they use the balance board for it, but no, it's really cool. But yeah, there's 4. Imagine if 2 people played this game and they both used a balance board. Wouldn't it be funny?
Major circuit is yours, baby. You on your way.
You replaced yours recently? What do you mean replaced? Really? So much acid? Oh. Yeah. 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 Old batteries, yeah. That'll do it.
Hey, great work, Mac. Now let's take down the next circuit.
Wonder how many years it takes before you start noticing, like, the acid leak.
Come on, Mac.
I mean, that means you can both practice rhythm and exercise with the balance board. Yeah. Or, you know, Wii Remote Nunchuck.
Keep it up.
Which still requires you to do, like, the thing, I think. Me. Alright, let me see. Oh, look, it's Aaron Ryan. Let me take another sip here. By the way, happy B-Day or anniversary. Happy anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, my B-Day was, my birthday was in June. I wanted to finally celebrate, like, my streaming anniversary. Actually finally seeing the real, the day that I actually started. October 5th of 2022. Birth of Versa Easter Muscoine. Oh my god, why? Well, this is where I must head out. Oh, that's upsetting. But yeah, I will take care. Thank you for stopping by, Zero Nobody. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. See, that's just wrong. You can't just tickle someone while they're like lifting weights. You're gonna get them killed. You know?
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm trying to remember. Okay. He has horseshoes in his gloves? Yeah. That's illegal. The whole game is illegal, guys. Legitimately, the whole game is illegal. Little Mac even fighting here is illegal because of height. Or, I'm sorry, because of minor. I missed. Yeah. Little Mac is not an adult. Putting crap in your gloves is a way to get shot. That's true. But I think Aaron can take it. Aaron is like Florida man levels of insanity. Oh, I should send you something? Sure. Little Mac is 17. Yeah, he's a minor.
1, 2, 3,
Unless that's not a minor in Canada. But still, he's such a mood. Like the title defense, Aaron Ryan more. You like him more because he's even more illegal? Yeah, more illegal. I like him because he's more difficult, guys. I like it when people punch me in the face.
I sure wouldn't want to get in the ring with you, son. Not after that last fight.
Illegally. Alright, let me take a look at my DMs. Oh, I've seen this, Hickory. It's really cool. Yeah. And you would be the one to send me that, too. That's what's funny about that. Still lost, though. Losing from being too short. Soda Popinski's the hardest one for me. No, Soda Popinski's the hardest for me as well. However, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, he's very quick. Very quick. And I'm not gonna do well now that I have a little bit of silly juice in my system, but it's all good. What's funny is they actually acknowledge the type chart. Oh yeah, true. Cause like for DK you just learn the patterns, but for this guy fighting versus yeah. Also ad break on Twitch. So do like no damage, yeah. But yeah. Get something to eat, get something to drink. You know. I hope you're enjoying. But I will be right back. Tadaima, I am back. Alright, time to get cooked. 33 to 2 is the flags. But yeah, I find Popinski to be like the hardest one for me. Got this. I had to get used to it first. Ow. 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 I love the bubble sound effect. It's like Smash XS. It's not though. Imagine it's me. You're making it sound like I beat you up or something. I don't like that. Because that was not the intent and you know it. Literally training and you know that.
3, 4, come on. Fight.
Oh, that's not why. It just became a little bit more easier, that's all. It's just that sometimes you get caught in the rhythm, so it becomes super not easy.
Fight.
Don't.
Похоже, тебе надо выпить, Little Mac. We're gonna recycle this soda pop, Mac, baby. Crack his six-pack, then collect your refund.
Okay, I don't think I've actually seen that quote before. That's a pretty good one, actually. It's a really good line, yeah. But yeah, I like that the sound effect is like popping open a can. Ow. Ow. This is actually one of those, like, one of those characters that you legit want to, like, legit listen for. Like, just the tiniest bit of sound effects to be able to move about. So like once you hit him with the star punch, he goes into a rage. The rage bit is the easy part, ironically enough. He really likes soda. And in the OG game, instead of soda, it was alcohol, so they had to change it for this one. So in the OG, like arcade, I think it was alcohol, but in the NES version, it was actually soda, just like in this one. Ow. Apparently there's a time where he can actually run out of soda. Don't know how people manage to do that, but he can actually do that. But yeah, apparently in the arcade there was a time where he was called something Drakinski, I think. What was it? Let me translate that. Hold on. Copy. Let me see. Put that there. I woke up and the stream is on. Awesome. Aw. Hold on. Where is it? Where did I put it? That's not it. Oh. Give me a second. Dobro Parshalovit. Guys, I hate butchering language. I really do, but I have to learn, so. I was actually drinking soda during this. Oh, that's legit. Heck, how long have I been streaming? I mean, it doesn't matter how long I've been streaming. I don't have an actual, like... Dobro. Dobro. I see. And as long as I can get used to the, like, being able to read, I'll be okay. I just gotta familiarize myself more. I see language like a puzzle anyway, and I do like puzzles, so D&D is gonna be so fun. Oh, it's today? I don't know why I keep thinking you do D&D on Saturdays. And again, everyone I know who does D&D, their days change all the time. So we changed schedule to Sundays. So this is the thing that's happening. Everyone does change. It is like, it's almost like a Mandela for real. I see. I bought Celeste a while ago for like $5 on 75% off Steam, and I just completed the B-side version of the first world, and let me tell you, it's so hard but also cool. I love it and hate it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it at least. Sometimes I struggle with Bald Bull as well. Nice. Allah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, come on. Right.
He's so cool. He decided to give. What do you mean by that? A free star punch. I missed. I was too early.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What an icon. Whose side are you on anyway, eh? Still not clearly a kid. He's 17, Hickory. It says so.
1,
Straight up says so.
3.
What do you mean both? You can't say both. That's not how that works. Try saying both when you do a bet and see what happens. People who say both really mean none. Yeah, I could see that too.
Hey, Mac
They just
baby.
like the sport, not the people.
In a fight,
I guess.
arm wrestler.
Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Also, the arm wrestling joke apparently is a reference to a different game on the NES that Bald Bull is in. But I've never played it. Well, they're dead now. They're just straight up dead now. Oh.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, come on.
Wait, what the heck did he just start? Yeah, exactly.
2, 3.
The rare boxing collateral damage. I missed again. Great Tiger says something offensive.
2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, come on. Right.
There we go. When he's at the corner, like after a round, he says something about like that you're a baby that still drinks maternal milk. I mean, that's just called an insult, EK.
You can always take a whooping. You're a warrior, kid.
But that just downs him. Yeah, you
Coming right up.
cow punchers exist, Hickory. But he was also pretty low, yeah. But no, it is a one shot, yeah. Yeah. Just like how if I get hit, I go down in one shot. Yeah, it's timing. It's all timing. Moody. Super Macho Man. The character that literally everyone aspires to be. Including Ike. See? Age 17. From Bronx, New York, USA. Yes, it is very rhythmic, Hickory. It is a rhythm punching game. I don't know, man. There are actual rhythm punching games out there, like shape boxing.
Are you ready? Cause I'm gonna put on a show. Crunch. Crunch time. Crunch, dude. Photo. No. Crunch. No.
Let's go, baby. Congratulations, seriously. Felicidades. Wow, amazing. Thank you, Ramon. I really appreciate it.
Crunch. Crunch. No. Pump it.
Ah!
Photo.
Ow.
Crunch.
No way you win in one, right? Nah, I have 30 seconds left. 30 fast seconds. I'm not gonna win in one.
2, 3, 4.
Crunchy? Nah.
Crunch. No. Super Macho Man.
I'm actually really bad at this. Surprised that I actually didn't get hit there.
Good side.
You're my favorite streamer. Aw, I really appreciate that. I still don't know what I do, but I really do appreciate it, legit.
Gander. Show the fans why they ought to cheer.
Let's give this goose a gander. Oh my gosh. Same. What the heck, guys?
Get out of my way.
What's the joke? Oh, give this goose a gander? Well, gander is usually an association to geese.
Crunch. Dude.
Yeah, excess is awesome. We should all donate. Haxer, please.
No. My dude.
Mock dude, guys. Mock dude. Just wait.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. Fight.
Pump.
Oh, oh wow. Okay.
Mock bogus.
Mock bogus. Mock bogus, bro.
Macho Man.
Well, I found a stun. That's cool. One, I get my license. Two, I drive to the bank. I see. Excess gets all my Twitch. Don't do that. That's terrible.
Macho Man. My dude.
Today I learned that he has a stun. That's a clippable moment. Anyway, I only have $21, bro. Yeah, you don't have a bank, Hickory. I love Hi Bird and your loot adventures. You're cool all around. Someone enjoys your content and it's me. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. It's my creator funds. Yeah. I told you guys, like, if you are a streamer, especially if you're starting out, go for it and, like, you know, establish what you want to do, you know? Like, I knew what I wanted to do. I knew I wanted to stream. I knew I wanted to stream what I was playing, but I didn't know exactly if I was going to have a theme or not. Mr. Sandman. Zagoto. The real goat. Zariaru Goto. Same voice, by the way. But if you don't win, no quesadilla for you. Not the quesadilla. Oh, I'm gonna lose, bro. He beat everyone just to fight you? No. I'm sure Hickory could get 10 banks. I guess? Bring me a dream. No, not with your fists. Hey, it cures insomnia. Right? I love the music. Why does he do it twice? Ugh. I love how his introduction card is literally killing everyone. Yeah, he has the most images because it's him punching everyone. You fought before really sets the team as the final boss. Yeah. It is spooky month. It's hard to believe that he is the same voice as Doc.
Come to an end, Mac baby. Wake Mr. Sandman up. The fans wants a new champ.
That's such range. This is the final boss? Yeah. Well, in both iterations, I guess. Yeah. Well, yeah, because he's the... But yeah, it makes sense that he would be fighting all the other characters or what have you because he's the final bit. Well, it is always twice. The stunning is so funny to look at. Did start expecting it. You know what? You're right. Fight Night is a cool boxing game too. I've heard about it. I think the only other boxing game I've ever played was Ready to Rumble for N64. You want some more? Oh. No, you do that twice too? There we go. Right on the last second. The entire ring shakes when he gets up, yeah. See, EK, you were so ready for me to lose. That's what I don't like. That's what I don't like. With friends like these, that's what I don't like. Get out of my ring.
You did it, Mac. You did it. You're the best of the best.
You're my favorite streamer. Also me. You're dead. Nah. You leave me be. I'm not gonna actually hit the names because my Wii U gamepad is away and I don't feel like aiming at it right now. And yes, I used the Wii U gamepad as the whatever it's called. So just enjoy the sound of it getting punched anyway. Pay up, doubters. No. You were literally a punch from dying. I was a second from losing as well. Or a second from round 3, I guess. Use candles. No, I've done that before as well, but I don't want to grab a candle or two. No, it's not that I don't have the bar. I have the bar. In fact, hold on. Like, I have it. I just, you know. It's one of the things that has, like, the longest cord in existence. So, yeah, I have it. But yeah, a lot of people worked on this game. I'm gonna use this time to munch on a Pop-Tart, I guess. Okay, all right, fine. Great combination of events, I guess. I discovered that tragically Pokemon games crashed the streaming program for my 3DS. What? Really? What program do you use? What is mine called? Score 0. It just says 3DS capture app for mine. Cute NTR. Don't need capture card with it. Oh, I see. Yeah, 0 is my favorite score. Better than mine. You're lying. Why are you trolling? Don't you troll me. This is my celebration. Don't you troll me. The Pop-Tart flavor is what is it actually? Hold on. Hot fudge sundae. -13. Oh, that's right. You can get -0, like less than 0. I forgot about that. Yeah. That's kind of weird.
Hey, great work, Mac. Now let's take down the next challenger. Left, right, left, right. That's it, baby.
What's the next game I should play?
Faster, faster. Come on, you can do it.
Oh wait, you can see. I told you. Oh yeah, I remembered. I remembered. I remembered. I had forgotten, but then I remembered. Wasureta demo oboemashita. Alright, let's see. You rememberte. Oh, are you losing your mind right now? What new people? No, it's the same people. They just got they're juiced up now. Yeah. Hickory, you never played Punch Out for the Wii? I did beat the final boss. Do not know how to write. You do. You just got that brain rot in you. I've seen the way you type sometimes. Hey guys, see, this is what I mean when I say there's no such thing as rules. He has something to protect his face. Like the same guy but G Fueled, yeah. Trying to remember. Okay. Yeah. What? If people are putting horseshoes in their gloves, I'd want something to protect my face too, right? I can't imagine Glass Joe fighting Aaron. Gotta be honest with you. It feels like it would be like a Manzai sketch or something. Yeah, he's made of glass. Yeah. Oh, I missed. I'm dead. I mean, he is Glass Joe. He is definitely title card. He's also faster. Ow. I'm viewing this differently. I should be viewing it a different way. Almost got killed. Popinski would smash him like an empty soda bottle. Yeah, he'd be like an accordion.
All right, champ. Glass Joe's trying to fool you with his hooks. Wait for him to punch and then get out of the way.
Title defense Popinski is something different. Title defense Popinski for me is unbeatable. Sandman at least has a trick. Popinski is learn. Memorize. Basically. Wait for him to punch and then get out of the way. Instructions unclear, got punished, right? Wait for him to punch and then get out of the way. Wait for him to hit you and then move. Dead. Just realized gold gloves. Yeah, cause defense. Or because wait. Is it because defense? I don't remember. Oh. What? Ah! What? What? Might just be because you're fancy now. Hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Because it's green, blue, and yellow, I think. Yeah.
7, 8. Come on. Fight.
Ah. 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 Oh, he got me. He actually got me, chat. Last Joe now has 2 wins. Bro, just smash 1 and 2 when you're DK. We've talked about this.
Fought hard to make it this
Do it again, I dare you.
Je viens te chercher. Allons enfants. Alors, t'es en forme?
Ah.
Alors, t'es en forme? Vive la France!
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Fight.
Ah. What? 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 Yep. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Come on. Fight.
As long as we learn, we're good.
Liberté!
Got him.
TKO.
Excess is so much nicer than me. No, I'm not. I'm just...
All right.
I'm learning I need to be nicer, actually.
Champ is back.
That's all. I'm not, though. I'm really not. I'm a nice streamer. If that's what you want to hear. At least I try to be anyway. Have you heard me? Oh, I've heard you. I've heard you more than you've heard you. Mister, I decide to not look back on streams that I'm on. I've heard you. Sure have. Nice haircut. But my thing is, I'm not trying to be mean. That's not what I'm here for. I aim for positivity. Well, it does feel like it, yeah. I don't think he has like a stun though. He has a stun in the first one.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, fight.
I don't aim for negativity, I just have less patience. Yeah. You're not the best doctor, are you, Hickory? Ah, Taka! Ah. I do like his little dance though.
4.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll give you that one. I'm all about the puns. Puns de Leon. That's my only entertaining feature. Wordplay.
Come on, fight.
Lay a pounding on this sucker. Long guys will never want to fight again.
That was funny. He's crazy. He turned crazy. Ah. Ah. That's the fastest attack, I think.
2.
It's funny. What a power it must be to be able to stop on a dime bill like that, yeah. Ah! God, the sound effects in this game.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, fight.
So anytime I hit a cuckoo clock, I need to dodge. Because everything else is hittable. For me. Yeah. Oh, you got me. I see. Oh. I usually like to go for gut shots because the animations are more interesting
3, 4, 5,
and unexpected.
7, 8, 9. Come on, fight.
Ah! Got him. Because for me, he feels easier than TD Glass Joe. I don't know. But it just might be because, you know, you can't hit Glass Joe in the face. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
You on a roll, baby. 1, 2. Who knows how many times you can defend this title in a row?
Are you going to go through everything to Mr. Sandman? I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll go through this little bit and switch games. I just wanted to screw around and just play whatever's on the mind and stuff. And do a little variety and stuff. Yeah, DK, yeah. I don't even know if I'd make it to DK, that's the funny part. But yeah, nah. I was just really, like, I'm playing basically like what I'm in the mood for. And stuff like that.
Stretch and back and down. Now flex and straight. Let's go.
Ah! Yeah, Disco Kid is the only new character. LSDK counts. Was he different before? Yeah. Every character is different looking each time.
And one.
I just love that the game can't handle its sound. It's so funny to me. It's so powerful.
6, 7. Come on. I can teach you. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Right. I can teach you. 1, 2, 3.
Speed Bay.
I have a 3-step program for you. I punch you, you fall down, I win.
What's your favorite flavor of protein shake? Mine's chocolate.
Whee! I am fabulous.
This is probably the most whimsical character in the game.
And one.
I mean, so is Bear Hugger, but yeah.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He says with 4 welts on his face.
Oh yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Ow.
1, 2, 3.
Ah.
And one.
Ah.
And one. And two.
His whimsy did not serve him here.
3,
He tried. He still has a little to go.
6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. And one. And one. And two. And one.
I usually don't like to lead with a super punch or a star punch or whatever, but I was wondering if he would dodge out of the way. Or was scared before dying. That's usually how what's his name?
Hand Hands off.
One Kaiser is too.
No one touching your belly.
Or Glass Joe, actually. A lot of characters. The animations are amazing in this game. That's why everyone wants a remake so badly. Thank you for the scritches, I appreciate it. It's a manhole cover. Low King Hippo's title defense. So creative. Big. I mean, they're smart about it. They're trying to find something to cover their weakness. It's very intelligent. Ow. Imagine. Ow. Ah. Elephant noise, yeah. Should try the punch out WiiWare. Oh yeah, I have that actually. Dinosaur noise? Probably. Yeah, he's like a kaiju or something.
You're the champ, Mac baby. Show this sucker who's king of the ring.
Yeah, when you G-Max him, he becomes kaiju. Ah! When the world slows down. They're dead. Everyone under him, they're dead. Shinda. Yeah, for King Hippo it's 1.
Stand on top. Take it all in, kid. Remember what this feels like, baby.
So many civilian casualties here, yeah. We love watching the punch out fights. It's like whenever people go to hockey games, right? Everyone likes to watch the fights because people are weird. Cause he's so heavy, yeah.
Work, Mac. Now let's take down the next challenger. Come on, Mac. Come on.
What will you play at later? I'm not sure yet, actually. I'm trying to think.
Work 'em, Mac. Work 'em.
Thinking of...
Push it out, Mac. Come on.
I guess I could play a little bit of Sea Glass, because I haven't played Sea Glass in a while. I haven't even booted up my GameCube in a while, so I could probably do that. Maybe. Pokemon Sea Glass. ROM hack game. I'd streamed it once. Yeah. Yeah. Faster than a speeding Shinkansen.
Doria. Ichiban. Yeah, he does read manga in the corner. You keep telling me these things like I've never played this game before. Tamago.
1, 2, 3. Come on, come on. Fight.
I like that it sounds like a slap. That's really funny. What? Ah!
1, 2, 3,
How sunny.
4.
Comedic skit. What? Oh, he has some honor.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Also, let me pause. Ad break, ad break. Also, I gotta figure out what's going on with my pages today. But yeah, ad break, ad break. Stretch your legs. I will be right back. What?
Tadaima, I am back. So I may not do the GameCube today because I will have to do trial and error troubleshooting on getting the disc to actually read. And I don't feel like doing that today. It's nothing wrong with the actual disc. It's more like I gotta clean the eye, I think, or the laser or whatever. But I don't feel like doing that today. Unfortunately.
This sucker's got quick moves. Stay sharp and remember to use your blocks.
Yee. Of course, of course. Huh. Hmm.
3, 4, 5. Come on. Fight.
Okay. E? Nice. Okay, one more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Fight.
It's got me. Oh. Okay. TKO. TKO だよ。
You can always take a whooping. You on a roll, baby. 1, 2. Who knows how many times you can defend this title in a row?
Okay. Who's next? Dare. Bear hugger. Imagine.
Let's see now. I can't start until I find my little. Where? Oh, I hear him. Where are you? There you are, you crazy little. Need a hug, bully. I'm gonna stump you.
Oh. He doesn't really like to do the right attacks much. This leads me to believe that he's more left-handed. Unclear as to how the squirrel is helping Mr. Southpaw. Yeah. Emotional support. Oh, I missed.
Hey, hoser!
Conquer with a good fur day.
So hard, you're gonna see northern lights, eh?
Let's go, Mac baby. Rock this sucker so hard you put him and his squirrel into hibernation.
Oh, yeah, get the hat on and
The riders are pretty good.
tail out of my eyes. How can I fight like that? Fight! Catch and release! Hey! No! Hat-trick!
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna stop you!
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Fight.
Catch it! I'm gonna stop you! I'm gonna stop you! I'm a hugger, not a fighter. Take off, eh? Yeah.
All right. I ain't no sissy, but those Canadian squirrels, those bushy-tailed rats scare me, son.
Oh, yeah.
Wakunai.
Now get your tail out of my eyes. How can I fight like that? Fight, catch it.
That's why it's nice to go back to older games sometimes. It's so witty. A lot of games are so witty. Ah. Ow.
Catch and release. Hey, go. Catch it.
Bear Hugger is one of my favorite, like, characters, though.
6, 7. Come on. Fight.
Catch it.
It just takes a while to fight.
I'm gonna stop you.
That's so mean. That's so mean.
You on a roll, baby. 1, 2. Who knows how many times you can defend this title in a row?
Okay, maybe I can do one more, I guess, before I switch. I don't know. No KO count for you, yeah. Takes a while. Yeah, so much lore in this game. Time for color and sound memorization. Green. Blue. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. But yeah, I forgot about the hurricane.
2, 3. Come on. Fight.
Boy. Yeah, wild, like a tiger. That checks out, yeah.
This cat can move. Come on, Mac baby. Let's show him what it's like to fight a champ.
फिर उसे मैंने बहुत मारा काम पे जाने का वक्त आ गया अब तुझे दिखाता हूँ आक्रमण
Ow.
आक्रमण आक्रमण
Ow.
1, 2, 3.
Ah.
मेरे पैरों की धूल चाट अरे कहाँ गया दाएं से अरे अरे कहाँ गया
He's so dramatic.
3, 4. Come on. Fight.
दाएं से अरे तेरा मनपसंद रंग कौन सा है फंस गया अरे कहाँ गया दाएं से अरे मार डाला
Okay.
सल्सला आक्रमण 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 दाएं से अरे
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. Fight.
अरे कहाँ
Ah.
तेरा मनपसंद रंग कौन सा है
Nice. Nope. I was about to dodge wrong anyway.
इस बच्चे को बोलो अपनी माँ का दूध पी के आए.
Join the Nintendo fun. I mean, Club Nintendo today, Mac.
Man, that takes me back.
फिर उसे मैंने बहुत मारा. काम पे जाने का वक्त आ गया. Zalzala! Akraman! 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 Akraman!
Moody. Moody tayo.
दाएं से. अरे तेरी याददाश्त तो तेज है ना. अरे कहाँ गए? फंस गया. फंस गया.
Oh yeah, I forgot the last one.
One, two, three, four, five.
Oh my God.
Come on. Right.
दाएं से. अरे तेरी याददाश्त तो तेज है ना. फंस गया. फंस गया. फंस गया. दाएं से. अरे अरे मार डाला. Zalzala! Akraman! Akraman!
Ow.
Akraman! 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 दाएं से. अरे फंस गया.
Okay.
One,
I do hate how tricky he is, but eh.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh my God.
Come on. Right.
अरे कहाँ गए? तेरी याददाश्त तो तेज है ना. अरे कहाँ गए? फंस गए.
I wonder if I lost this one though. Okay.
I can always take a whooping. You on a roll, baby. 1, 2. Who knows how many times you can defend this title in a row?
But yeah, very, very underrated game. I'll in on Don. I do like Don. Don's fun. Drink some more. Okay. Ah! Ah! Uy.
¿Es que nunca has visto una rosa negra?
What's your favorite flower, son? Mine's chocolate.
That's so dumb.
¡Carmen, mi amor! Venga, espera. ¡Uy! ¡Anda! ¡Ole! ¡Anda! ¡Carmen, mi amor! Venga. ¡Espera! ¡Casi!
I mean, he is tricky, but he is fun.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ow!
One, two,
¿Qué pasa?
Hope he just has a bar of chocolate in a vase. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I never heard that before. So that's a specific sound. Okay. Oh. Aquí. The xylophone.
6, 7.
Me llaman Don Flamenco.
To pay or not to pay? That is the question.
Welcome back, Cyanide.
Venga. Ole, bien visto. Venga. Ole, bien hecho. Vamos, Carmen, mi amor. Anda, Carmen, mi amor. Ole, mira. Ay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ay, mamá. Anda. Ole. Mira. Anda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fallé.
He's so fast, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Anda. Ole.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
whooping.
You can tell when my rhythm is off. If I can't knock him down on the first stage.
Touch your belt.
Okay. How do I want to do this? Let me think. Okay, all right. Let's do 3DS. Why not? A little bit of 3DS, I guess. 3DS, I guess. Would help if I plug it in first. Give me 1 second. Wow. Okay. Let's see if I can do this properly. Grab this. Do this. Press this. Okay. Grab that. Sorry. Hello, Foxhole people. Hello, Rabbit. What can I see you up to today? How are you? That's interesting. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Interesting. So do this, and then this. Why is it doing that, actually? That's weird. Do that. Press this. Oh, I think I know why. First of all, let me check my task manager, because my stuff has been running kind of slow-ish today. So now I gotta figure out why. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, alright. That could just be placement then.
Oh, apologies for the technical difficulties. It is bound to happen. What is that though? Wait, how many games did I even play today? Like 3? Bum 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 bum. Not right. Press that. Do this. Oh. Okay. There's that. That's not doing it though. Okay. Well, that's weird. Alright, chat. This is what I'm going to do. First off, I'm going to say, well, hold on. Anyway. How about I say thank you so much for first of all stopping by today, because this was really fun. There are 2 things that I actually gotta fix at some point. I developed my app further while I heard stream. Oh, PP now it can receive and send data before it only set data. Oh, that's kind of cool. High power consumption though. Well, don't explode the building. Definitely don't explode the building. What if I turned this off? Because that could be a part of that too. But yeah. I think I am gonna end. Only because well, to be fair, I have streamed for almost 6 hours, but at the same time, there were 2 things that I needed to actually fix anyway. But I had a lot of fun today, actually. And I had a lot of fun talking with you guys as well. So I'm really happy that I made it this far. But I couldn't have made it this far without you guys, obviously. So I really appreciate it. What do I say, actually? If you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah. And right, excellent timing. Yeah. Also, I guess consider subscribing on Twitch or becoming a member on YouTube if you'd like, or consider donating to my Ko-fi page, because I am indie. But for the time being, obviously, I'm gonna continue. Oh,
Hey, I made it for a bit. Hello, Ikora Lamal. That's hilarious. I was just talking about stuff. How did I get a membership? A Mad Lad dropped like 5 yesterday. And you managed to be one of them, funnily enough. So, yeah. I really need to get onto that though. I need to actually make some stuff for you guys. But yeah, I was gonna scurry off for a little bit. I was gonna go longer, but then I realized that I gotta fix a few things as well. But I hope you guys enjoyed, and VOD watchers, I hope you guys enjoyed as well. So yeah. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. Usually I stream on Mondays, but I'm not entirely sure. Just depends. That's alright. Hopefully you had a great stream. I did. It was really fun. Building up a full Simon Says of emotes. Oh, that's hilarious. Why would you do that? That is creative though. But no, you guys are amazing. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you so much. I know I don't make schedules and stuff like that. I know it would be helpful if I did. A lot of successful people do actually make schedules. So, but even I, most of the time, don't know what what I'm going to stream. Though a schedule does help with that, because if I set that in stone, then I look forward to it as well, right? But I try to at least get the times around the same each week, but I don't know. I try my best, I suppose. But I have more retro games and stuff to come to you guys and stuff. Gonna continue playing on like the Super Nintendo and the N64 and stuff. Gonna continue playing some stuff that I had started before. I'll make my device make the stream schedule for you. Why, Axer? It's not that I'm not capable of doing it, I just don't really do it, you know? But I'm gonna continue trying to like do my studies and whatnot, continue to try to learn Japanese and whatnot, and maybe not embarrass myself. But I'm having fun doing it, and that's the important part. I wouldn't be really learning anything if it was just a miserable thing, you know? So, like I said, minasan arigatou gozaimasu. Dekatete arigatou. But yeah, I'm excited for soon. I don't know when soon is yet, but I'm excited for soon. Things are happening. That's all I can really say at the moment. But things are happening. I'm thrilled and nervous at the same time that things are happening, and it's something that I basically asked for some odd years ago. So I'm happy that I'm getting the experience that I'm getting. I couldn't really ask for a better one now that I think about it. So, thank you guys for helping me get this far. I really appreciate it. And I better go before I end up crying. 3 years, it's wild to think about. Just thinking about like the things I did 2 years ago up to now is scary. But here's to many more, right? Here's to continuous improvements and whatnot. I hope I can continue to make a comfortable spot for you guys. Surely it
couldn't be too bad, right? So I will continue to do my best. Watashi ganbarimasu. But otherwise, if I don't stream on Monday, stay tuned for Thursday and Friday. I am streaming Fire Emblem on Friday. I might do more Ratathon on Thursday, maybe. Maybe. That or something else rhythm related. I'm not sure yet. I'm turning Thursdays into rhythm for some reason, but whatever works, works, right? I guess I can take one last sip before I head off, I suppose. Unless you guys have like any last minute things you want to ask me before I leave. But that's up to you. Wow. So let me check something. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Well. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. I'm Exus Kinaヴィ라, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.